Anywho. 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 Why do I hear myself forever? 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 What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? What is happening? Why do I hear myself forever? Why do I happen? Why 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 hear myself? I've built a loop machine. 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 I've built a. Okay. 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 Test. 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 No. 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 Test. What do I do? 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 Welcome chat. Hey, yo, 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 welcome chat. What we doing, 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 what we doing Experimental tap. 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 Live like lasagna, 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 live like lasagna. Restart a stream, restart a stream, restart a stream, restart a stream. See y'all later, see y'all later, see y'all later, see y'all later. Restart a stream, restart a stream, restart a stream, restart a stream. Love you guys, 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 love you guys. Okay, that was stupid. Oh, and I have to stop it on YouTube. Test. Oh, thank God. It's not playing it back to me. So what happened was that, as with any good Windows update, it fucks with your audio input, or it fucks with your audio channels somehow, and it set my default input device to a webcam or something that was not this microphone. So I guess in so doing, that microphone was able to pick up the audio of the stream and thus picked up by the broadcast output to you guys. So it would hear itself, broadcast it out, hear itself, broadcast it. Well, you got a sample. You saw what was going on. Anyway, back to the chill ass grooves. God damn, that was cool. I mean, with the other one, I can actually probably control the BPM of the loop, but like, that was interesting. It was an inadvertent looping device, because like, with the actual looper, you would depress the recording thing. It would record you, and then it would add the track, and you'd go back on it, and then you can add another, and add another, and add another. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to set that up, but like right now, that is not the point of the stream. That can be like a feature in the future, so I can like entertain y'all with sounds. Also, welcome Jay, and Abtu, and Feather Touch, and Wolflink, and Cora Million, and Super Sweet Xana, and anyone else who came in, Wolflink, anyone else who, Daniel Wharf, to the craziness, Gypsy Mama. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the musical craziness. It was a sick beat though. I mean, I was digging it. I was like, oh shit. You should be able to disable input devices in settings so you can't auto switch them on updates. If you tell me how to do that, sure, I'll do it. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're working on a new wait emote, as mentioned in the title. So let's get to it, shall we? Will do me later. Yeah, don't. Today is not funk with that day. Today is work on emote. So that's what we're gonna do. It is warm today, chat. It's only getting warmer, but that's July for you. I started a little bit later because I wanted to enjoy my my quesadilla that I made, and enjoy it I did. Okay, so today we start with a nice little wadling. And I think I like the chibi wades that I've been making lately. I mean, they're very versatile and expressive. How you doing, little lovage? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, you gotta watch the VOD. Even though we've only been live, according to you, like 3 minutes, there was a previous stream where the VOD's already available, where you can check it out. The audio was hacked, and it was auto looping, and it was very entertaining. Inadvertently so, but that's the master improviser, that is moi. How you doing today? Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm doing well now that audio issue is, because like I was freaked out a little bit. I was like, I was actually upset that that was happening, but I was like, you know what? Life gave me a lemon. I made some lemonade with that shit, and we dropped some sick beats. And now that it's behind us, I can laugh at it. So yeah, and that's my day in a nutshell. It was a good lemonade, yeah. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. The versatility of a Cerulikat stream. You never know what's gonna happen. And the fun thing is I can tell everyone that it happened, and someone can make a fun little clip out of it. And we can all enjoy it together. It's like, pick your favorite Cerulikat tune. It was nice being back in the Cerulikat stream chaos. Yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it been? Cora Million. It's like, hold on. Name. I've already posted like 4 clips. That's our M2. Good job. But welcome to anyone I didn't say hello to. Everyone gets the post technical issues stream beans. How are y'all doing today, actually? How's it going? If you noticed, for social media, I didn't post a going live announcement, but instead, I told everyone, like, hey man, I get it. Life sucks. Or can suck. But, you know, hang in there. You're not alone. You'll get through this. And I hope, and it resonated with a few people, and I was rather happy about that. It sucks because people are going through rough stuff. But I'm glad it was able to kind of just like be that one helping like message you kind of needed at that right time. It has indeed been a minute. I've not been doing too hot, but on the upturn now, hopefully. Well, you're always welcome to be part of the streams and the community and all that. No matter what goes on, whether it's life, work, family, finances, medical. God, there's so much things that can happen. Moving to a different state. I know that has happened to several one of y'all in the community. We're just like, man, I can't, like I'm moving, you know? Or like I'm going through surgery, I'm recovering in like rehab. Not drug rehab. Well, no, I don't think we've had anyone in like drug rehab. We've had people who are recovering substance abusers, which awesome. Congratulations on sobriety for many, many years. Life sure has a way of just being a lot sometimes, yeah. And then amongst those who are in the religious circles, there's that saying of like, you're never given more than you can handle or something like that, but I don't know how if I prescribe to that notion. Because that could be a lot. A whole hell of a lot. Did I say hi to you as well? I think I did, Feather Touch, but it's great to see all of y'all. Hope y'all enjoy relaxing here with me. There might be beans, there might not be beans. You know, it's just how life goes. Sometimes there be beans. You did say hi to me, yes. Okay. I'd rather like say like hello twice than not at all. You know what I mean? Soul the Eater, speaking of a hot minute. Soul the Eater! Let's go!
Even though it has been a minute, I am always to support this creator and his community.
Thank you!
Ceruli heart, Ceruli heart, Ceruli heart, Ceruli heart.
Thank you very much. You get the beans. And thank you so much for resubscribing for 39 months on a 35 straight. That's almost 3 whole ass years in a row. And you're getting, what is that, 9 months away from 4 whole ass years? So hell yeah. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you for believing in the things that I do to entertain and make cool shit for people. That you're behind making these cool things happen. Hi, Jet. DM sent with pics to do on your own downtime. Yeah. We'll definitely give her a look-see. Okay. Right now we're just kind of doing that 1,000-yard stare. He's not really looking at anything. Just like, okay. I need this to be more in frame with the jug. Here we go. Looking good. Honestly, I forgot that it has been almost 4 years. I know! It's crazy, right? Like, I say this to the peeps who feel like you feel new, but then, like, oh shit, you've been here for a hot minute, you know? And then there's also the ones that feel like they've been here for a hot minute, but they're absolutely new. So it's just like, you love to see it. I love it. I love seeing my regulars. I love seeing new people turning into just like, oh man, you've been here this long? Hell yeah. Pleasure to have you here for as long as you've been. Are you from... how did you migrate here? I want to say Pat, but I could be wrong. It might be a Wade thing. Hey, Mega Man Ponzi, I love seeing Mini Wade. Mini Wade is here to please. Just as much as Big Wade is. But only with smaller. With a smaller body. Eye bleach time? You get it. Which is why I had to add the disclaimers, like, don't ever do this. Do not pour... freaking sodium chloride up in your freaking face. Oh, that would be salt. What was it? There's a name for it. Actual, like, bleach. But, yeah, Mini Wade has seen some things. Exactly. Honestly, the bleach should go into the ears as well because of some of the shit Wade says. Straight facts. Don't put anything in rice without doctor approval. Yeah. Or a prescription, you know. Except for, I guess, Visine. But there's, like, instructions for that shit. Let's see. There's also, like, artificial tears that's, like, the perfect pH and salinity of, like, eyeball. So it doesn't, like, straight burn your eyes. Sodium hypochlorite, that's what it is. I knew it was like sodium chloro something, but my brain could not think of what the hell it was called. Yeah, don't put that in your eyeballs. I watched them on YouTube and YouTube, Twitch, and you would usually be part of the group that were playing, and I came on to check the art that you made. Watched who? Was it Pat? You didn't attribute anyone, so I'm assuming Pat and Wade. Ah, okay. Like, which one? Both is good? True. Alright, let's look up a nice bottle of Clorox. I believe it has the old little cookie of a live diamond. Okay, and now, always LB, always. Jay can't remember how Jay got here. It was either Pat Garo into. I want to say Intuin, because you were like a. Unless like you hopped from an Intuin to a Pat stream, because you know obviously Pat would regularly like play with Intuin and such, and probably even Wade too, because I know they often collab to do a lot of video content together. Trapped? What? Into butt? Is Jay trapped here? Sure thing. I know it came in through Malo. She mentioned about the emotes and the overlay was made by you. Yeah. So once, as I stated before, once I'm done with the Gab emotes, I'm gonna be working on ones for Molly. I'll actually be asking her soon, like, what ideas she has. She said she was writing some down when she went on her Florida trip. Nice! Not for me, though. I got here quietly through seeing him scrolling through making a Gab Smolders emote. Nice! Like, just randomly? Not the fact that, like, there was a shout-out or anything? I'm always curious, like, how people find me, but thank you so much for giving this channel a shot and hanging out with us. Yeah, just scrolling through the channels. Oh shoot, look at that. And you just saw what looked like her face?
Look at the pretty colors.
That's cool. That's really cool. Oh yeah. And I'm sorry. My unsubbed peeps will have to wait unless they're not part of, unless they don't get ads, thanks to many variable things. I think I found you through Ryan? Maybe Pat? I don't know, it's been too long now. I know, Raven, you kind of just always been here now. Bad Bezo. He wants his mayo money. Just gotta let him finish. Like a dog humping your leg. I heard you playing with Molly and the others, and I got fascinated by your voice. Oh, well, thank you, Cindy to SSJ. Yeah, a lot of people are like, hey, that's a good sounding voice. Where does it belong? Oh, funny thing, Jay's roommate watches Gab and saw either her showing off your emote or a clip, and he was like, wait, how do I know this streamer? And then showed you off to me. Gab actually showed a clip. The only thing that I could figure is if he was looking at her Instagram, because I know she does regram me, whatever the hell the... But yeah. Think so, yeah, because she doesn't have...
Ads over. Yay.
I haven't really checked. Maybe once upon a time she did have a Twitter, and then it got shitty and she left. But yeah, she definitely doesn't have a Blue Sky, I don't think. Regrammy. But yeah, but that is interesting. It's a small world sometimes. My friend who introduced me to the Game Grumps and to like Wade and whatnot, and Bob, and like finds it fascinating to have known me before them, like before he would watch YouTube vids, and then suddenly be like, how do I hear your voice in the middle of a Bob video? What the hell is that? It's like your childhood friend suddenly is in the middle of a vid and you're like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Add that to the list of Ceru names? Which one? He was like, hey, do you know Cerulikat? Oh my god. It's like, bro, I mod for them. You just buff your little mod badge. Terrible, I say. How do you even get it that badly? I found you through Molly, but I heard Gab mention you before. That's beautiful. Yeah, I hang out in her chat sometimes. I'm trying to like get more acclimated. The last time I was there when she was playing Repo with Gary, like a lot of people are like, wait a minute, do you make her emotes? And I'm like, sure do, Skip. And I'm like, yay! And everyone was just happy about it. So that's awesome. That's gotta be wild to know someone before they get big, yeah. Me when I'm old. Do you remember Cerulikat? God damn it. Not the boomer memory. I think I found you through a raid. If so, I think it was a Wade raid. That sounds right. That sounds about right. Oops. Tweaking this is going to be interesting because I'm going to have to like test this to see how it reads. But hopefully it does good. But yeah. Time for funsies. Hey y'all, just a warning, it's about to get loud, god damn it. Just a radioactive dawn right in his eyeballs. God damn it. There it is. Alright. Jeebus. Jeebus Squeebus. A ride from a raid, decided raiding wasn't enough and joined the gang of chat instead. That's usually the best part, right? Thanks for the warning, Izzy. Thumbs up. Izzy did warn you? They sure did. Interesting. I only joined the Discord 2 years after following the Twitch channel. And then it took me 2 months after that to post something. Abtu, you're a shy little baby. Big Sippy. Abtu has steps. Exactly. I'm more of a lurker. That's true. That's actually true to this day, really. Abtu does not... Unless they're posting links or they like really into a subject we're talking about. Yeah, I try to warn because even though I am deaf, I know a lot of people are not. Is this Wade washing his eyes with bleach? Yes. Hence the disclaimer of absolutely do not do this. Good idea, and people will still do it. True, but it won't be on me. That's called removing liability. I'm sure there's an actual term for it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm not a lawyer. Billy just pulls us out from the lurker state. Rude. Come here, chat. I have a treat for you. It's crunchy. Yep, it has been a long time since I last watched the TV that it belongs to. Wait, what? The TV that what belongs to? I didn't expect that sound. Oh, the sound. Crunchy chat, a treat? No. Okay, where's my reference? There it is. Okay. Oh, I broke it. Never mind, I didn't break it, I just did a thing. Crunchy treat. And Jay get a treat? Not now, escalator. No treats for Jay. I used to watch CSI Miami with the family when I was younger. Oh yeah. I used to watch Las Vegas CSI. And then I was just like, then it started getting absurd, so I was just like, eh, you know. Like it was more sensationalist, like forensic drama than anything. I also watched Bones. That was another one I was into. The Mentalist for a little bit. There was a brief moment where I was into those shows, but after a while I was like, eh. Bones, The Mentalist, yeah. I love those. They were fun. Like I enjoyed them when it was my, you know, my daytime TV, well not day, primetime TV bread and butter. What was the other one? Maybe that was it. I feel like there was something outside of Bones and CSI that I'm trying to remember. Some sort of forensic procedural bullshit. I can't. Criminal Minds, NCIS, maybe that one. All three: Bones, Criminal Minds, Mentalist, Sherlock, Law and Order. Not Scorpion. I don't really care for Law and Order. Dick Wolf can suck my ass. Law and Order could get too real sometimes. Well, they definitely push the boundaries of, like, I think a lot of the danger of Law and Order is that a lot of cops think they can do what the show does, even though it's not legal. SVU got heavy. Oh god, I bet. Did the mistake of binging 4 to 5 seasons of SVU. Oh no! Dun dun. These are their stories. Oh shit, we shouldn't have showed you that one. Cool boy. Warehouse 13 was one I watched all the time. Sounds familiar. Not recommended? Yeah, like, I feel like that would take you to a very dark place. My goodness. Castle? I was a Castle and Bones fan myself. I think my favorite character of Bones outside of the main investigator lady was
Wolf Arts said, "Welcome to the uncategorized territory of Wade burning his eyes out, esteemed guests.
Exactly.
We ask that you use the nebulizer after the stream goes black, as well as cleanse your palate and colon of anything you may have consumed during this time. Thank you."
Alright, so we're instituting a new rule with dynamic entry. Please keep it to like one sentence and not a run-on sentence. Thanks to a rather intrusive one in yesterday's stream, I've realized that it can be a lot, so just for the sake of, I know you want to like get everything announced and whatever, but I think for everyone's sake, we gotta keep it clean. What happened yesterday's stream? Nothing bad, nothing bad. I'm just saying, like, there was a plot thing going on in the middle of the stream, and then Jet like made a very long like intro in the middle of all of it, so I couldn't really hear it over the narration. So just going forward, I feel like regardless of what I'm streaming, just like keep it brief. The text to speech is a privilege, not to be abused. Thankfully, no one has said anything crazy. That was more of a joke from the stream title. Yeah, it was long. And the fact that they tacked on a bunch of... But they're not in trouble. I'm not mad at them. I'm just saying, like... It's one of those things you don't think about doing because... for the most part, it's not a bother, but, like... At that point, I was like, okay, I could... We're crossing a threshold now. Can we add a character limit? No. Unfortunately, there isn't a parameter for that. I don't think. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain there isn't. Let's see. Nope. It's you just type in. The only thing you can do is you can only do it twice per stream. So if you leave and come back and want to make another one, you can. But hey, how are y'all doing? I'm doing good, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's why I waited to send this one. Yeah, but that's the thing. Not everyone's like mindful. So it's just best to be like, why does Shimmer get to send a long one and I can't, kind of a thing, you know? Just so it's equally weighted across everything. I'd rather not single anyone out and just say, hey, just don't. Is it okay to still do the silly text-to-speech sounds? Yeah, that's fine. But I would ask, be mindful of when you send those, okay? Just be mindful. Be like, you see me talking, I'm going on a like long thing. Like, don't just like, hey, let's interrupt his thought with a long ass with a long ass sound or message. Or if there's like game stuff going on and you're just like, okay, thanks, I didn't get to hear anything they said. Like, I always try to send myself alerts during downtimes. That's all I ask. Keep it brief, keep it timely. Good timely. Not like tee-hee, this'll totally fuck him up time. It's been quite a week. Oh yeah? Is that like a good kind of week or a bad kind of week? So I'm happy. Oh, it's been a quiet week. Got it. Hey, how you doing, BHB? Welcome to the stream. I'm okay for now. How are you? I'm doing good. Just giving chat the business. Anything going on? Oh, I got a call for another potential job today. Maybe things are going to look up next week. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting perspective. There's an upcoming race at a GDQ I'm looking forward to tonight. GDQ. Oh, is it Summer Games Done Quick already time? Shit. Feels like every time there's a new one, I feel like, didn't we just have one? It's a desk job answering phones for the stage union hall. Only 12 hours a week, but it comes with benefits. Dude, that's huge. Keeps you busy, gives you income. You're helping out the union in a way that you're able to without... And thankfully the phone isn't 400 pounds, so I think you'll be able to pick up that receiver without dying. His YouTube feed gets spammed each summer with their stuff. Yeah, just like, check it out! It's been on since Sunday. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm out of the loop, dude. I'm not huge into the speedrunning. My one friend, Scarlett, who I occasionally raid, she does like horror stuff, but she usually like she streams for the Femme Fatales segments whenever they have them, but I don't know, sometimes she's just too busy with work and life and whatever to even do just that. So there's also that. Somehow they can beat the game within 14% resources. What? Super Metroid low percent ice race? Oh, it's a race. Damn, 14%. It's crazy the limits of like, okay, I beat this game how many times? I love it, but also how little can I get away with? Like, I don't have that level of hyperfixation to be like, I kinda... Back when all I had was a console and not a PC and other shit to preoccupy my time when I was in high school, early college years, I would like play the same games I owned over and over and just trying to see how better and better and better and better I could get at it, but... Those days are behind me, man. Also, I value my fingies. I had a couple of medical procedures today. They went fine, but I do not feel good, and I still have lots to do. Blind heart, no! Rest, relax. Hopefully it's not who talks to. Honestly feel bad that I have not been my crafty self. Don't worry about always having to produce something, man. Like, that should not be a priority. Like, the fact that you're alive and you're doing your best is what really matters. I buy all these supplies to use and I haven't used them yet. Dang. I'm debating. Let's see. I'm debating if I wanna work on art again today or take a break and work tomorrow. I took a break from working on garage stuff so I can focus on working on emote stuff. And I think my subconscious was like angsty about it too, because when I went to bed, it's like, man, I feel like I haven't been making enough headway on my emotes. The list, it grows. I've just been upset. And then I had a dream. Of all people, Wishu, aka Cena, like, was mad at me that I didn't finish a project I promised her. And I was like, and then she was getting all snappy with me, and I'm like, whoa. And I was having lunch or something, and I went to go wash my hands, and it was like, what are you doing now? As I was walking toward the kitchen sink in some place. I was also working on a project with Ethan Nestor, of all people. But yeah, she was like, well, what are you doing now? What are you doing? I was like, I'm washing my hands. Is that okay with you? And like, is that cool? Damn, you know, like, even I was just like pushing back at that point. It's like, I'll get your shit. And the sad thing is like, she was looking for like, well, where's the proof? What have you done? What, you know? And I was like, well, I have it on me, but it's on the flash drive, and I don't have a computer. So I would show you what I've done, but I left my proofs of, like, stuff at home. I didn't think I would need them today or something like that. Anyway, it was just stressful. I didn't like any of it. I hate when my subconscious does that to my dreams. It was only a segment of it. I remember waking up like just anxious, like crazy, like you know, and then went back to sleep and had a better dream. But I don't want to have to deal with that mess. No one does. But so thankfully, alright. Oh, yeah. See how it do. If I need to tweak anything, which I imagine I might. That's rough. Yeah, Jay gets to watch stream in funky colors thanks to the monitor. Oh, is your monitor dying? Yeah. It was weird because, like, normally it's about shit that doesn't even matter. Like, I'm gonna fail a test, or, oh, like, if you don't pass, you don't graduate. Then you have to repeat a grade and everyone gets to, like, become a rocket scientist millionaire without you or something like that. Or you're late to, like, something, but you keep dropping shit, or you lost something and you, like, you're looking for it, but you never can find it because you never will find it. Like, nonsense like that. Wishu, I heard that name. Yeah. She was in my dream last night, and she was angry with me. Of all things. She's been the sweetest person. I've met her in person. And she was super kind. And then I got to play, like, multiplayer games with her. I even tried to invite her one time, a long time ago, to a Gartic phone session. Back when she was kind of still, like, had a social media presence. But she said she was too busy. Or, like, the time of it, because she's in Denmark, I believe, and the time didn't, like, align. But yeah. So it was very jarring that Dream Wishu was very angry with me. Mark Pollo, hello! Yeah. Sean's ex-girlfriend, indeed. You dreamed of Ethan because you beat him up with the chair yesterday. I think that's the reason why I was in there. He was showing off to me, like, this cool, like, stream overlay thing that he made. It was totally awesome, and I was, like, trying to get, like, tips from him about camera angles and overlays or something like that. And we were working on some project together. But yeah, it was interesting that he was in there and we were just hanging out. Jay posted a pic in Discord if you want to see the trip Jay's going through. Oh god, let's see. Where'd you share it? What the hell? It's like you're in negative mode. What the fuck? How do you have difference clouds all over your screen? What the fuck is happening? It's extreme burn-in? From what? That looks nice. You're just like, ah! Splash. What the? It's really with the green hair in the corner. Nice touch. Look, man. It's just a phase. And my hair is hella green. And now looking at that, I realize I'd be okay with it if I had green hair, but it definitely wouldn't be something I'd hold on to. Luckily, Jay has 3 monitors. Did your monitor drop acid? It looks like it. Also, hi, Danny. Welcome. You get the welcome in beans. And if I didn't say hi to Leah either, beans for you as well. And Pollo, welcome all of you. Thanks for lurking and hanging. Splash. Okay, so there's one more thing I want to try and sketch out. Jay's right and left monitor is almost 10 years old. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Green hair turns old Greg really fast, especially if it's a yellow undertone. Oh no, you're right. And which they'd have to do because I have dark ass hair, so they'd have to bleach the shit out of it in order for it to look any level of vibrant. So good thing I don't Mighty Boosh often, but I would definitely inadvertently Boosh if I had his hair. Raven, I cheese thee back. Get cheesed. Did I? I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's there. Delete you. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Speaking of hair, I got to bleach tomorrow, so I can go back to full teal. Nice. Help. Let's see.
How is it ad time again already? Someone call the police.
Hello, police? The Bezos is here. Dang, sus 2 times in a row. But you didn't hit the ring, so you're not super sus yet. I miss my teal hair. It sure is nice, I will say that. Teal is such a good color for hair. I know. Oops, wrong color. Your quarter, my time. Wait, what? Question is, do I want to get Siren Song teal or Mermaid teal? Flip a coin? And if you don't like the answer, you know it was the other one. For the police? Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Girl, what you talking about?
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. So if anyone new here, if you haven't checked any of the clips, there was a sound issue with the stream that got things very interesting really quick. We had a inadvertent sound machine going, which was kind of awesome, honestly. Chat got to get down with my manufactured beats. It was an accidental rave? Yeah. I'm never gonna get into the blues again though. It's hard to get out. Yeah, it's almost like the opposite color to life, because a lot of what we make is like yellows and browns. Best accidental beat rave I've been to. Hell yeah. I love his British accents for both text of speech. Siren Song is a little more blue than green. I currently have Mermaid, but I think the two should blend at the line. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't think teal's gonna like fight itself. You'll just notice like the roots more than anything. It'll be a low contrast issue. That's all. God, that reminds me of that crazy show, Will It Blend? On YouTube. random shit into the blender and create lovely clouds of carcinogens. And we'll have ombre hair. Blue is my favorite hair color, but I developed a bleach allergy, so no more crazy hair colors for me. Don't. Makes my head itch for days. Yuck. That sucks, dude. I heard there was a heat wave in Central Air of Europe recently. Oh yeah, I heard y'all are getting cooked.
Said Curl Zalet said, "Hoi nerds, I am here."
Why did that one sound like underwhelming? Like, I'm here. How you doing? Welcome, Curls. Because I'm tired. Yeah, the voice carried it. Also, I introduced a new rule to chat about not making expansive messages for the bot. Hopefully they listen. If not, I can just kindly repeat it until it catches on. We're not mad at Jet. I'm not mad at Jet or anyone who inadvertently does it today. We'll only be mad if they're like they do it again in the future. Anyone who's physically here and like literally goes like tee hee, you know. So the thing is like it's fine as long as the one thing that's fine with is that if you do like the weird sounds, but you gotta time that shit. You can't just like try not to interrupt me or a game that's playing, especially if there's like a cutscene or some shit. So the old formula of good old Dai Young's PPL eater was a blue-based purple, which when it faded, it went the most pretty teal shade. Oh, that's cool. Look before you leave. Yeah. Exactly, Feather Touch. It's like pronouns. If you get it wrong first, time's fine, but once you've been told and keep getting it wrong, you're the problem. Yeah. I keep getting certain pronouns wrong, so I'm the problem. It's not for lack of trying, mind you, but it's just gonna happen. I slip so much. Yeah, it's just like, well, because I'm old and my preconceived notions of like genders for certain people like just stick in my head. And it's just like, I don't want to tell you. Like, this is just how my brain knows it when I'm not thinking about it, you know? Like, it's a reflex more than anything. It's all a damn social construct. Yeah. You're trying to be malicious? Intent matters. Not trying. Oh, I was like, ah! It's like, shit. Well, now I'm self-conscious. Quick, get him, he's malicious. Chat starts swinging. I missed the word. I feel so bad. See? That's just how it is. Sometimes you just get so quick with it, you're just like, oops. You are in repo. The pitfalls of typing on a laptop while lying down. Indeed. But as long as you're cozy and not being malicious. Only color I haven't purposely colored my hair is green. I've done all the other ones. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna see how this looks in a second. should be interesting. I love that actually. I have everything from white, silver through the rainbow and then some. My least favorite was neon yellow. I looked sick. Yeah. It's a radiated gypsy mama. This emote is me every time Wade says something disturbing. Yeah. I do green. Yeah. I've done blue, purple, red, pink, orange. And then I found orange is just my color. And I don't want to put my hair through that anymore. I've done yellow too. AKA, unless you're talking like yellow and not blonde, because technically, you know, like an unnatural yellow, I guess, is like you put butter in your hair or something. Honey butter. Honey butter biscuits. Now I'm hungry again. Fire gang? Wait, what? I think the only color my hair hasn't been on purpose now is any shade of green or blue. Well, you know I've done blue. A few shades, actually. But man, that shit is tough to keep up. Keep it like rich and vibrant. And then after a while, I just got like, fuck this. And I let the like color run out, and then just like you just have these like streaks of blonde in your hair. You're just like, whatever. I done full on yellow, but it suited me, but it isn't. And the sad thing is like the color that I chose when it ran out, and because it wasn't bleached properly, because my stylist at the time wasn't that great at doing colors, made it look that sickly green y'all were talking about. Because at the time my brother was like also dyeing his hair like a purpley color, and I remember one time we were coming out of a restaurant and this woman was like, "Hey, I love your purple hair," talking to my brother, and the other one was like, "Oh, and yours too, it's a lovely green." I was like, shit. It's not supposed to be green, but I haven't touched it up, so it was like not perfectly teal, so it was a bitch. Someone needs to make a bleach that isn't harsh on curls. Yeah. Coolest hair I've had was yellow with magenta, dark bright pink roots. Whoa. That sounds awesome. It sounds like a certain flower that I can't think of the name of. Good dye young, steal my sunshine is really long lasting yellow. It glows under UV. Oh yeah, that reminds me. And I think I've told some of y'all about this, but when I was at St. Jude in friend of the channel, Becca Beckery, who sometimes like shows up, she had really cool hair. She still has really cool hair, I should say. But like at the end of the Saturday stream to Twitch, they had like purple lights come on. For a reason, I guess they were just testing the lighting, and they like turned it purple very briefly. And under that like intense purple light, her hair glowed, and I was like, "Whoa!" And it was like this neon green, and I was like, "Oh, your hair is magical!" But before she could like see what it looked like, they turned the colorful lights off. I was like, "Oh man!" But yeah, I thought that was fun. I remember that I dyed my bed sheets blue. Oh yeah, that's another thing. When you have dyed hair, that shit gets everywhere. Now, part of me, I don't know if I should do this. Like, part of me wants to make this ambitious and have this.
Thanks for the 500 bits, Milan Winchester.
Wow!
Ceruli swaggle, ceruli swaggle, ceruli swaggle.
Thank you for the swaggles. Hello, Milan. Hi. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Iroiro is a great color brand. I have that one actually. It's under my sink as we speak, and yes, it was really good. When it fades, it doesn't get splotchy. Yeah, no, that stuff goes in smooth and creamy, and it's rich, and it smells nice. It was actually recommended to me by the Sally Beauty Supply lady that was working behind the counter that day. So, thumbs up to her for introducing me that to me. Dark sheets also don't get period stains on them for those who have to deal with that. Oh yeah. Had such a bad experience with directions last time. Now that I'm kind of scared off the brand. Oh, you got heck. I like directions. Manic Panic too, but that shit's expensive. Oh, it's directions the brand. Gotta bleach properly. Can't be scary. I wonder if I have any photos of my hair with the purple in it. Hello, I'm currently in California with my boyfriend, and it's hot. Yeah. How's the kitty? That kitten he has is super adorable. Oh no, what happened? Is that a glove in her hand? Yes, it is a drawing glove for when I work on a screen. It keeps my hand sliding across it so the oils in my skin don't catch, and it just feels gross. Like, I don't like it at all, so... Alright, I think I'm gonna get ambitious. I'm gonna try it, and if it sucks, I'll back off. But, that's cool, yeah. It actually looks like a robot. I had another one, but it had like a leather on it that was starting to like smear and smudge and get stiff. This was my old glove. I kind of liked it because it looked like a superhero glove, but meh. I didn't like the little flakes of leather getting all over the screen that had to wipe away as it aged. I didn't realize I was using that thing for so heckin' long. He's like 2 months old, I think. Yeah, he looks like a little baby. Super adorable. One time that came with mine, didn't fit right. Cyborg Ceru, exactly, Vinny. The purple I used making everything blue because of the ink used within it. It turned into jeans blue roots, purple mids, and something grayish black at the ends. Flipped a mess. Oh god. That sounds like nightmare sauce. Anyway, here we go. This should be above this. Hey, Dirt Poro, is that Wade? 'Tis! You have spotted the proper bald man. You are not incorrect for once on just going, hey, it's a bald person. Is that Wade? The answer is yes. Ah! So, it was nightmare sauce. Almost buzzed it all off? Damn. That's when you know you've hacked up. Okay, so in order to do this properly, I need to turn this off. And that. I'll keep the bottle, who cares? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't have to be like smoothly animated. Maybe all it needs to be is like maybe 3 frames. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Whoops. No good photos of my hair being colored. Rip. It's like, no one will remember this. Not even me. They were probably on my old Nikon. Whoops. Good old pre-digital camera days. It is currently 115 right now with extreme heat warning. What's the humidity level? Because that does sound awful, but I'm curious, like, how well can it be mitigated? Wait, looks like an alien? Perfect. Holy balls. 8%. Okay, so it's a dry heat, but at least you can sweat that off. But definitely, like, be careful when you're out in that shit. That's the kind of heat that if you're not, like, staying hydrated, you can get heat stroke real quick. Like walking into a washcloth outside. You hear that goop sound when you step outside. You're like, ew. You have to develop gills again. Gonna look for a moment. It's bedtime for the tiniest human. Put that baby to bed. Baby to bed. Put that baby to bed. That baby is awake. Please go to bed. Good night, tiny human. It's 85 with 72% humidity. Humidity can be single digits or even below 50. Exactly. You've been in Florida too long. You've succumbed to the darkness. I want 8%. Yeah, I grew up with that since I was born in a desert, but the only problem with it is apparently my mom had the hardest time, like, keeping me lotioned up. I was always drying out. Which is kind of true to current day me. If like the air gets too dry, like in winter, I do get all like, my hands get all sandpapery and just like, bleh. It's 94 with 55. Bleh. Okay, that's not super humid, but that is like probably annoying enough. What is it here actually? Windy today? Interesting. Humidity is 39%. It's actually quite nice outside. If you don't mind the 92-degree heat feel. Cerulikat is a plant that likes... Hell no, I don't like humidity. I mean, I like it to a point. Like, there's a comfort level in it. It's just too much of a good thing, you know what I'm saying? He's a pickle plant? A cucumber? Are you saying I'm a cucumber? Because if you are, you're banned. Enjoy California. Contagious yawning. Indeed. Manga Man Ponzi. Humid as fuck here normally. It's 80 and 70% humidity right now? Yuck. Yeah. Also, you already have pickle fucking Ruli. But it goes to bed after a while. Y'all can't have it all year. Not allowed. It's like, boy, I wish we sure had a pickle Ceruli emo. It's like, bitch, you already have one. Shut up. I'm gonna fight against it. The winter is being so cold that my wall got black mold. Oh god, yikes. Fuck no with the black mold. Yeah. That's with the death spores. Might have to just compromise. We'll workshop it. Anyway, this is also just a test to see if I like the look of it. My nose is planning to divorce me? What are you smelling exactly? Like, huh? Seriously? I mean, okay, but like, what? Why? The yawns are back. Black mold scares me because not only is it terrible for you, I'm super allergic to it. Oh, that's fun. At least you'll know you have black mold because of the allergy kicking in. Be like, oh, prepare to die. The lumber that has been coming in our store has more black mold spots than usual lately. Oh god. That's concerning. The world is getting wetter thanks to climate change. And soon fungus will be able to grow inside the human body and we'll all perish. I'll go to the hospital while someone sorts it out. Oh shoot. Black mold Saru? I'll pass. Oh, does the black mold smell? I usually try holding my breath around that shit, you know what I mean? I ain't about to be like, ah, that wonderful black mold smell. They should make a Bath and Body Works candle out of it, you know. But the cold and wet weather is not helping down here. I had no idea black mold had a smell. I tend to stay away. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that stuff. I'm like, that's a nice spring day. What you talking about? 15°C cold. I mean, for you it might be. I don't even know what that is in Fahrenheit though. So I can't. Is that like what, the 50s? What is it? 40s? Well, I have to sleep here. It's not easy to hold your breath. Respirator. Just sleep in a Tyvek suit, you know? It'll be fine. Is 59? I'd say that's like cool and breezy. I wouldn't say that's like cold, but it's definitely jacket weather for me. I would definitely need like something to cover my arms. I'd be cold if I had to stay out in it for too long. Wait, what? I did not carry on dating him, of course. Wait, hold on. I was once near the hospitalized because I was dating a guy, and the first time I went to his flat, I discovered he had so much in his bathroom. His bath mat was supposed to be white cream, and it had a huge black patch in the middle. Barf. How do you ignore that and be like, that's probably okay? Mold tends to smell like wet dog or stale air. Ah, like when you walk into an old department store that has carpet and since the time it was there, and you're like, oh, well, this place smells old. Depending on the object it grows on. Well, either way, it doesn't sound like a fun time. Ew, we're back, Din Din. On that note, delicious food. Yum yum. Well, I have concrete walls here. I mean, yeah. If you give it a proper moist place to live, it'll grow on concrete.
Hide the mayonnaise.
Hell, there's a variant of blackened fungus that can grow in highly radioactive Chernobyl, so you know. The kicker was he wouldn't even buy a new bath mat straight away, and I was like, I literally can't go in your flat, my god.
Medicine said hello, all. Is that bleach I see being poured into Wade's eyes?
No. No, not at all. It's fine. Story time? Oh shit. How you doing, Kenny Medicine? You get the beans. Welcome to the stream. Jay has an air purifier in the room to help prevent mold and help air quality. Man, I tell you, some of them. Yeah. It's like, it's just a little mold, babe. Come on, it has a name. Why you like this, girl? Why can't you be happy for me and Gary? It has a name. Yeah. Gary understands me. Why can't you? Emotional support mold, Gary.
Ads over. Yay.
That frog looks like it ate some mold. Alright. So now that we got that going, let's see if I can't time this well. And let's hope it functions properly. Okay. That's way too fast, actually. It's so good. Good you don't me then? Yeah, like, you and Gary will be okay. Alright. Actually, I discovered something. Let's see here. Go back to 1. We'll introduce another frame. I'll probably bleach the entire wall. Yeah. Like, get some sort of fungicide to kill that ish. You do not want to be sharing your bed with mold, you know what I'm saying? If it's in the bedroom, like, dude, I would absolutely be doing something to mitigate that shit. I'd be like, hell to the nah, bruh. Just make sure to wear a face mask. Yeah, because then you're disturbing spores, and that shit will take a light, and it might find the lining of your lungs to be quite the next best replacement. Literally wear PPE for your face and hands and body. It is my bedroom? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You're sleeping in it? Please. Vinny. No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Dead chat walking.
Spyro 921 said heyo Ceruli in chat.
Hi.
Ceruli beans, Ceruli beans.
Cerula beans. Hold on, I'll give you beans in a minute. Just trying to... Literally? No! Blue Spyro. We were talking about black mold. I don't even remember how we got on this subject, but... We just learned Vinny has been cohabitating with a colony of it, and now we're just like freaking out. Go disinfect that wall now. Sleep in a respirator. Yeah, if you have nothing to treat it right now, at least like get something to like protect your breathing hole. And I just moved my bed and I found it on the bed base. Oh my god. This just keeps getting worse. Next you'll tell me the wall is full of asbestos or some shit. You're stressing out the mom friends in chat. Or just sleep outside? Yeah, like, start getting comfy outside the bedroom until you can properly fix that shit. Because you're messing with powers you don't understand. Spread mold due to adding moisture. Use a fungicide. Try to find the source of the moisture causing the problem. I think it's atmospheric is what it is. I think they need a dehumidifier. Burn it all. Yeah. It's cold, moist air. Yeah. It's like the inside of Vinny's bedroom is like a cold soda can. It's condensation. I'm a worry, Mom. Worrying for my lungs now. Yeah, mold is not cool. You want to treat that ish like yesterday. Burning is a good call. Hope you have good insurance, but also I'm not advocating for insurance fraud and or burning your house down, so disclaimer. It can have systemic effects. Yeah. It's like living in like a place filled with hoarded cats. The ammonia will like make your body have trouble like breathing more. Arson, got it. Oh, no arson, got it. I mean, if we're in jest, you know, it's like teehee, a little arson as a treat. But if we're talking like officially, I literally can't get on board with this. Sorry. TOS. Schizophrenic hallucinations? Wow. That mold's some crazy shit, dog. I'm not surprised they nasty. A dehumidifier, fungicide, face mask, deep clean. Best idea for sure. I mean, we've all seen The Last of Us. And any, like, post-apocalyptic infestation kind of thing. Fire usually seems to be an answer for certain scenarios. So I figured out that if I watch on YouTube, where premium, then I don't get ads, so lucky me. That's true. That reminds me, I meant to add the chat. Thank you for the reminder. I was in the middle of it, but then I got distracted by the fact that my sound was looping, so I didn't get to it. But now I see it, so hooray. Going Resident Evil 7 up in here. Oh yeah, that was another fungus that took over the world. So, oh yeah, I got so ill from being black mold in a student house I lived in. Luckily, my ex had a separate place, so I didn't have to be in it all the time. Eesh. The Last of Us will not start in my apartment. I hope not. But that's what set me off becoming deathly allergic to. Oh yeah, your body was just like trying to fight off all this thing. And now it's just like, if it picks up on the intruder, even in the slightest way, you're like, alert, alert, alert. Deploy all autoimmune systems. You know. Village. You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. I feel like that's why my body does all the pollen and shit in my area. Yeah, it's just like you didn't have it before, so it's like, hey, guess what? We hate this, and now you suffer. And you're like, why? Because we. I grew up here. Sirens all the time. Well, I don't think we fully understand how allergies work anyway. Sometimes you develop them when you never had them. Sometimes you had them and they go away. It's fucking weird. Either it course corrects or not at all, so. You just have to do is wait in the mold. Yeah, just splash it on your face. Okay. Oh, right. It's just like, both eyes, ah! Oh my god, that's funny. I'm kind of glad I did that. A little too fast with the head motion, but he's like, My allergies got worse after having COVID. Man, viruses and the rewriting of things. So crazy. I learned about how they develop in immunology. That makes sense. This one's becoming a decidedly fun emote to make. It's like, I think I want to add more boldness to them. Hold on. Deep sorry for the worrying. It's okay, man. Like, well, that's honestly not okay, but like, there's only so much we can do for it, you know. Also, I just realized we would need this frame and then this. Universally ignorant or something? Something. No, we just want you safe and healthy. Yeah. That's the ticket. Okay, so shrink you. Extremes. And it's still physical. Good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's much better. I mean, we'll have to tweak out the... It looks so much smoother. It looks more panicked than anything else. Oh my god. What an accidental silliness this is. Feather Touch, hello! You get the beans. Wait, I always said... That's the third time I say hi to you. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's what, I just look, I was like... I don't know, man. Three hellos for me? I know, Rip. It's just gonna... It's gonna be a... Let's see how many hellos I can go for. Accidentally. And not intentional. That's how you know it's... Oopsie times. So many foods naturally have MSG in them. Why are we talking about MSG? That means you pretty much can't eat any foods that have naturally have MSG. My allergies are metal, other than silver and gold, adhesive tape, band-aids, medical tape, pine trees, and I live in Colorado, so pine tree central, grass, MSG, and alcohol. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? How much time you got? Are you talking to me, or what? What? I don't follow you. What? Why is it... What? The hell? Okay, that's... Huh? Why is that weird? Why is frame 1 being weird? How's everyone? I'm doing good. Okay, what? Everything except that one is... Well, no, they're all off. What the fuck? That is weird. Don't forget your sippies, chat. Indeed. Sippy, sippy.
Oi, knobhead, when's the last time ya splashed ye gob?
Probably not too long ago, honestly. My boyfriend's cat was demanding attention. How very cat-like of them. I'm sipping another smoothie and snacking on hot Cheetos with an iced tea on the side. Damn, 2 beverages and a snacky? As a licensed snacktologist, I approve of this message. That sounds pretty good. What is... What is happening? Do I need to save? Some lines are starting to get weird. The program's glitching out. That's fun. Poor Lulu. Wait, what? What happened to Lulu? Got my Denny, a gallon of water, and a monster to fight my narcolepsy? Rip Lulu. Wait, hold up. Breath, allergic to Voltaren and Keflex. What the hell is that? Lulu's trying to chat, but apparently it's not going through. Oh! Lulu can't type in chat. What the H? In the Discord lounge. Tried a couple times. Yeah, are you on mobile? Is she on mobile or PC? Like, what's... Either way, not good. Not good. We love you even if no chat messages are going through. Well, good catch, y'all. I would have never seen that. Not that I'm like... I don't pay attention to Discord when I'm streaming. That's just the long and short of it. My job is to stream, not like read Discord, unless it's showcase night. Okay, that works again. What the fluff was going on? This Timberline tool being weird. Nope, still doesn't. Why is that so weird? Oh, it's glitching out hardcore. Oh, that's so crazy. Here, if I smooth it out, will that help it? There it goes. I had to redefine its structure. Weird. Anyway, I think I've enlarged it for the most part. 3. Yeah. Just want to give him like a bigger cranium. Like, no, no, no. But yeah, I thought I'd say something in case people knew what to do. Other than clearing your cache, logging in, logging out, that's it. Trying a different browser and not using the app in case they're on mobile, because I don't know too much about the information of what's happening to Lulu. Try the pasting of it double timed out. But, actually I like that better. And that means all I gotta do is just duplicate all of this noise. Yeah. That feels less manic. Test. Hey, restarting phone work. Hi. Lulu! You made it! You get special. You fixed the problem beans. Hey, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hello. On mobile, I don't know what might be causing it. Yeah, apparently it was an OS thing. But yeah, cheers for Lulu beans. I don't know what happened, but at least it's good now. Yeah. Oh, speaking of technical issues, Lulu, earlier we had a problem with the stream picking up the audio of like it for whatever reason, my PC's audio channels have been fucking weird ever since a fantastic update from Windows, and which is kind of the thing, it always seems to fuck up when it comes to Windows updates. The sound getting all shit, so it re-specified my input channel to some webcam thing, and I'm like, bruh. But it was to the point that my OBS was picking up that mic and broadcasting it to me too, so I would say something and it would say what I said back to me. It was almost as if I had my stream open and I was listening to it back in real time, and yeah. It was no bueno. Oh wow, speech jammer. Yeah, but the crazy thing is, it was like about maybe like 2 to 3 seconds delay. So it didn't like speech jam. It just, if I kept talking, it'd become a slow cascade of repeating noise. Thankfully, it didn't lead to any feedback. And the only thing that would kill it is if I muted my mic output. Because it was like my mic was picking up my mic, and was picking up my mic, and was picking up my mic, you know, like just kept. But it inspired me to look into getting a looper for audio, because I can make my own mixes. I found out it's fun. Everyone does that with creators he watches. But I'm watching Ceru on a weird setup. You are my TV, but chatting from my phone. Oh yeah. I know some people who do that, where like they want the big picture, but they'll have like a separate input. Because not everyone has a keyboard and a PC, so you know that's their monitor and keyboard. I get it. That's usually how I do it, since there's no chatting on TV. Yeah, and no one wants to input text via a remote control. Especially not a smart one. The ones that have like a little touchpad and beep, 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 beep. You know, the $100 ones that are third party. Fuck that. That's how I always do it if I cast the TV. Yeah, it's not unusual. It's not weird, guys. Stop making it weird. Now I'm trying to think. I think head and bottle and splash is all the motion I really need. I don't think I need his arm like moving anywhere. I think the body being static is a good contrast to all this motion. Which, so far, that looks great. I like the fact that he's like given both eyes kind of like equal splashy time. Because the horrors persist through the bleach, apparently. It's like, ah! Looks great, thank you. It's very basic, but, you know, he gets the point across that, ah, you know? Alright. Bleach or piss? Yes. Alright, let's get on to cleanup. Both is good. Lulu, they're like, but what kind of liquid goes in the eyes? Nice. And then way to be like, so I heard from my mods you had piss going to my eyes? Because apparently Wade immediately questioned me after Av2 said Wade was shaking his ass on my stream last week. Oh hey Bridgie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What you doing? How's Ken? How's you? Any more tornado craziness? You get the Bridgie beans. Hi. We good? Nice. We're just working, talking about black mold and piss in the eyes. You know, the huge. Just vibe it, yo. It's a nice Thursday. Nothing too crazy, I think. Ever open up something to eat and then decide you don't want it? Usually after I've taken a bite and go like, ew. You know, like, this does not taste like what I thought. Or it's not like gelling well with the drink I chose, or Like I get queasy from something. It's very rare that I ever open a thing and then don't want it. Usually I'll have premeditated the thing that's going in my pie hole. Well, not little tornadoes, but we're putting an offer on a house, so that's kind of a whirlwind for us. Ooh, is it also gonna still be in Minnesota, or are you branching out to a different state? That's awesome though. I hope it goes well for you, because I would love to get out of this house, but thanks to all kinds of bullshit, buying a new house just ain't in the cards right now. Yeah, it's in town. Can't put the listing in the den chat. Oh, I was like, what? I forgot you were talking about Molly's shit. Like, eh? I'm just forcing myself to eat because I haven't eaten since yesterday. I would say, like, get some, like, snacky things. Just, like, mindlessly crunch on something. Like beef jerky or something.
When's the last time you blinked?
I guess that's another thing. If I was like sick, that'd be another reason why I'd probably not eat, because my appetite's been reduced. But again, usually if I eat, there's a reason. I'm hungry and I want it. To be honest, we know it's probably gonna get a lot of offers, so please wish us luck. I hope so, man, because the sad thing is like, they want a bidding war in a way. It's like, okay, but like these guys over here, they're paying cash. Hundreds of thousands down payment. What can you bring to us? It's like, well, what are they bidding? We can't tell you that. Then I can't help you. I hate when you do that shit, that silent auction crap, like... It's like, well, just so we get the maximum. Blind bidding sucks, yeah. So what else? What are they doing? Oh no. Well, honestly, it's just 5,000 more than you, but we kind of want 10,000 more from you, maybe 15, so we can make bigger commission, because we're greedy shit fucks. I need to pay for a new trip to Cancun.
Ads over.
But we gotta
Yay.
try, yeah. Wait, Minnesota? Jay has a cousin up there? Jay had to go up there this year? You alright on the housing market, people? On point? Yeah, no, I've seen my exposés. Fuck them. My coworker with no filter is from there. No Filter, Minnesota. I know that place. Very small town. Sounds like it. I really do hope you get it, because, like, I know the perils of, like, wanting a cool house and then getting kicked in the nuts about it. Dude. Oh, I still daydream of the house we could have got, because it's like, it had its own detached workshop. And had this cool deck in the back and all these trees, and there was like deer that walked through, and there was no HOA. And the fence was new, and I could have put down like cool pavers to walk around in. And I would have had a separate streaming office. Oh. I could have slept in one room. And worked in another. She moved here for her boyfriend. Wait. Oh. I hope it works out. Well, I gotta think about that for a second, like, oh. My adopted son lives in Minnesota. He seems to be in similar weather to how it's here. It wasn't meant to be. Something else must be in the cards. Are you saying she moved out? I'm a little lost on your reasonings here. Yeah, sometimes people move very long distances for their SO. But yeah, yours worked out. You literally married the son of a gun, so... I would say things are okay. Some move whole countries. No, the card comment was for you. Oh yeah, regarding the house. No, I get it. It was just like... But it was just one of those things... I feel like there might have been ghosts in that house if we did move in. Because it was an estate sale. Which makes me think like the people who lived there died in it. So that would have been interesting. So maybe ghosts. You could have had friends. Ghosties. It did indeed, but boy, it was a risk. We had spent all 3 weeks IRL time. That's right. I do remember you were like, okay, I'm gonna visit your ass. And if I get any red flags, it's Dunyan rings. I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? You kind of just have to like, are you gonna gel as people together? It's like trial run. Because you don't want to do that shit, like, with sight unseen with a human being in another nation. Also, I hope you don't get iced. I don't know how legal your stay is here, but like, man, they're looking for an excuse to get rid of everything. Have a nice one, y'all. Peeps, I gotta go sleep masked. Okay. Yeah, as long as, like, you got some, like, N95 mask going on. It won't be comfortable, but my god, at least it won't be as perilous without it. Sleep well. I hope you find a solution to the mold problem. We care about you. Yeah. Did you do that, Danny? Did you have a sight unseen live-in situation and things went south? It's Ryu. Everyone boop him. Not me, but Teehee. Y'all, I just learned my dance card is full is extremely literal. Women would wear small cards with the names of people who wanted to dance with her, and sometimes she would dance with them. Oh, that's right. That's how women like courted the gentlemen back in the day. They went to dances. Yeah, that sounds very of the time. I'm here legally though, so hopefully we good. I hope so, man. Like, a lot of people who are just like, well, you weren't born here, you know, like, but you know what? I think you'll be okay with your skin color. I hate to say it like that, but honestly, it do be like that. When they're looking for peeps to even like, you look like the one from the bad countries. Yeah, it's horrible, but that does work in my favor. It sucks that it's like that. I've seen a lady chase ice through her town and they break so many driving laws to get away from her. A bunch of ice ninjas even quit because of the backlash. Good. I ain't missing sleep over that shit. But let's not dive too deep on that right now. I only brought that up because moving across nations and getting married, and that was the relevancy. We're not going to go down the fork of immigration. So move on from that topic, please. and get heavy quick. Hence why I only touched on it for Bridgie's sake. And we're done. If we get this house, y'all, you should come visit. That would be fun. It'll be another reason to go to Minnesota. I didn't mind it the first time. Though the weather kind of sucked because it was like cold and rainy. But other than that, I'm pretty sure it's beautiful when it's not cold and rainy. And I was getting hit by 3 red Priuses. Maybe we can pick a better month. I know, you wanted to get married on Friday the 13th in October, for fuck's sake. Like, it's gotta be double spooky. Yes, and I'm very happy with that. At least it makes me remember the day very easily. Day and month, it's easy to remember that shit. Look, it gave away a good paycheck. Oh, the Prius story? Yeah, dude, that was an adventure. I loved it. And then he rated me the day that episode came out, finally, months after the fact. And then I got to tell my side of the story to all of his chat. It was fun being part of a Distractable lore. Hello, Gwen. You get the actual kitty beans. In other news, the other day, my kitty was playing outside while I watered plants and came running over to me. She had a baby and Noel clamped on her ear and she cried until I got it off her. I give the Noel to my reptile enthusiast buddy and it is thriving. Oh my god. Like, Mom, it's on me! Whee! Do something! Fuck! I pawed at it and it jumped on me to get away. That's hilariously cute. Mama, the thing he bit me. I laughed. Just a tiny lizard hitching a ride on your cat. Ah, funny. I love some... How do you pronounce that? I would love 100% want to get married on that day. Is that what that day is? The 13th of October? My message coming through? Yeah, I saw you wheeze. Let me see if you said anything before that. Last thing you said, the Georgia Aquarium is my dream house. You want to live in an aquarium? Oh, I missed this message. I see. One of my bridesmaids and her husbands love dancing. She keeps sending me stuff and wants me to help me and my fiance practice. Might do something on the 19th. Do it. My bad. If I miss something you want me to see it, don't be afraid to repost and also highlight and or tag me. I wish there was highlighted messages on the YouTube side, so y'all can get my attention. Turn off my AC. It's been going for a hot minute. 2 hours to be exact. Let's see. All good. I'm fine with being missed. Just checking since I had issues earlier. Yeah, no. That reminds me, we've got a hedgehog move into the old bunny burrow. Little Hedgie. Did you name it Sanic? Pronounce something close to Sawin. Georgia Aquarium is a really good one, so I get it. Hedgehog baby, I love it. I'm lurking on the YouTube site and chatting on the Twitch site. I do appreciate your views then. I need to push y'all to like watch more VODs on the YouTube side to grow the number. Actually, let's check real quick. What are the values? Have to go over here, and then I have to go over here. So according to this... Oh, we did it! Okay, so all we need now, chat... We're so fucking close. There's only one more eligibility marker. And we need 19 more subscribers on YouTube. And we're good. And then we have 500. Holy shiz. Is it my soul? Yes. Monetization is coming. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What happened? Oh, I'm out of music. Okay. Let's try this mix. Sweet, yeah. Time to bother my friendos to all sub, yeah. Like, they don't... I'm not expecting them to, like, watch every video and VOD that comes out. It's just, like... I'm not even, like, begging anyone for the remaining 18 to... Oops, a little loud. To... like, ring the bell to be notified of new uploads. Like, just be a subscriber. Like, it's a passive thing. It's so passive. Let's go. 18 now? Yay. I wonder if I should bring up... What was the thing? Hold on. YouTube sub tracker. Where is that? Social Blade. That's it. How do I compare to Mr. Beast? Oh, I'm only 4,000 away. I'll get there in no time. Let's go. Yeah, it says 481 currently, unless it's different over here. Oh yeah, 482 now. Hell yeah. I should probably just start exporting more shorts there and see if that catches on. Because I know YouTube desperately wants shorts to be a thing. Hush Lovage. I just got here, but thanks for you. Oh, and Ryu, gifting a sub to Cryo! Cryo, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread the love across the universe. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Enjoy those emotes. Yay! Thank you for the support, Ryu, truly. And thank you everyone for getting us closer to 500 subs on the YouTube side. Y'all are the best. I'm doing something out of character and looking at dresses. Pretty dresses for the Lulu. I'm sure you'll look great. The clips are a good use of the shorts feature. Yeah. I'm just so lazy. I really need to just like shake the anxiety off and get it done. But also, like, the shit in the garage, the shit in the backyard, doing these emotes, it feels like everything's begging for my attention and time, and I feel like I'm doing one of them wrong in some way. So it's a constant fight. If that makes any sense. I'm trying to be a good content creator without burnout. Anything happening, or are you feeling fancy? There's always going to be something to do, that's a guarantee. Yeah. That's one thing, like, it's a mixed blessing, where it's just like, oh god, why do I never have time to do anything? And that's one of the things where, like, that's how you know you have a career. Because there ain't enough time in the day. versus like you have a job. There's just too much damn time. It's like you wish you had more time to do your job. Versus, oh god, when is the day over? TikTok and YouTube shorts of the repo nonsense should create views. Yeah, I'll have to look at the most popular ones to see which ones to promote over there. I will have to edit some of the ones y'all have made because I do appreciate y'all's clips, but the timing I have to tweak because it needs to be, I don't know, I have a certain humor I want to accomplish with my shorts that I like perfectly cut stuff and not like expounded upon material, you know? Felt. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to have a job to like pay the bills and it sucks, but I do wish for everyone to one day find like a job that like brings them like soul sauce. If I could work more overtime, I would. I like that overtime pay. Yeah. And it sounds like you do a damn good job, even if, like, the people you work with are vastly incompetent. Or they make your job harder, which it kind of looks like from time to time. It's like, oh, like, all this would be fine if Kevin in receiving, that's just job security. It's like, huh, things are running so smoothly, you're redundant. Bye! And then they get rid of you, and then sure, the overhead gets skimmed and they make more profits, but also everything slowly goes back to shitsville, and they didn't realize you were the one holding down the fort. And they're like, oh shit, we've made a mistake. They just take a week off so they notice. There you go. Take a vacation. Make them realize you're indispensable. I was like, oh fuck, when's Lulu getting back? This place is a shit stain. Shake's job application to try to make them tell her if she has it. Oh, that's right! They still haven't gotten back to you on that shit? No. That's unfortunate. I had my manager in the past who would deny my time off constantly. Okay, that's bullshit. Like, look it, I get... Like, you gotta let your employees, like, take days off. Otherwise, they become less effective, good employees that you rely on. Any middle management out there listening to this stream right now, give your employees the time off. Or you get a higher turnover rate because... I mean, it's a balance, right? Because, like, you can't let them abuse it, but at the same time, like, you gotta know when to give that time. It took a while to hear back for this current job. Yeah. My supervisor said it'll take at least up a month. I only got a job one time because I bugged the place twice a week to ask if they saw my application. How about now? 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 Like, they knew you were hungry. I was like, alright. Like, clearly they're interested. Everyone else is a passive, you know, applicant who's just like looking for a paycheck. Like, maybe they want this spot. Maybe they don't. I don't know. And then you're like, bro, I want to be here. I want to be where the people are. How about now? How about now? How about now? Yeah, sometimes you gotta be pushy. That's what happened when I quit the donut shop. I was doing all the decorating of the donuts and got everything done single-handedly, as well as helping them in baking when I had time, plus cleaning the store. When I left, I had to hire 3 people to take my place. That's also kind of one of the sad things, is that if they had kept you, I would have hoped they would have compensated you for that. Been like, wow, you're doing all the job of 3 people. Let's give you the commensurate pay. Usually they don't, but like, you know. They should recognize. You always hold on to the talent, man. It's like, that's how you fuck up. When people don't recognize they have, like, literal gems in their company. Which is why I adore chat. When I have quality chatters here. Y'all are amazing. And no, you're not getting paid. I got really lucky with my current boss. I kind of knew her before I got hired, so I knew she wasn't a complete asshole. That's good. I got a week off once from that guy because I told the higher up. I cross-trained a guy to cover and he did fine. Later on, the guy quit when I asked if he could check a shipment in while I went to lunch. It was already almost 2 p.m. and I hadn't been to lunch. I went to the manager and just sat down. He said, "What did you do?" Because the guy already told him he was quitting. So it wasn't you that made him quit. He was just gonna do it anyway, but you wanted lunch, and I guess what was that the straw that broke his back? I can't bug with this. It's a huge no-no in the medical, considering the amount of people who apply. All right. Then they fired me 4 months later on my dad's birthday. Oh, whoops. What's this then? That's a broken system that I wish like would work. Curls, I mean, y'all can try to like see if it works. I don't know if it does. I have not tested it since they came back online after going radio silent when shit was broken. Well, also second medical thing, not really good thing to poke for answers. For-profit healthcare still sucks. Disclaimer, the place was a pizza shop. Oh. Fired over pizza. Rip. It's difficult knowing where to poke and where not to poke sometimes. Well, if it's cat, definitely not on the paws. You gotta be gentle. They're sensitive. At least throw you a pizza party when you left. That'd be kind of fucked up. They're celebrating you getting fired. Like what? It's like, all right, they're finally leaving. Yay, pizza party. Pocket Shark, you get pocket beans. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Alicia, hello. If you poke Obi's back paws when he's relaxed, he'll kick himself in the face. Whoops. It gets antsy. And they told me that I wasn't coming back at the end of my shift on Friday. Damn. Grab your stuff. You're done. And they're like, oh. I said another thing about that guy if you want to read that. Let's see. Guy just didn't want responsibility. He was checking the shipment in when I got back from lunch. I was going to do it because I guessed he wasn't going to, but he did it. I don't know what his problem was. Huh. I guess you never will, really. But yeah, there's some people who are just like, man, I just wanted... Like, I don't know how a shipping and receiving job could ever be, like, easy breezy. That sounds like something you're just like... Unless it's, like, not getting a lot of orders and, you know, like a slow day. But, like, not every day is going to be a slow day, man. Like, even in customer service, I knew that shit. Sneasels. After they kept calling be in a day off as I was going to dinner with my parents and I promised I'd be able to eat, I did not eat. You didn't eat with your parents because you were too worried about your job? Is that what happened? Bless you. Thanks. These sneezels, man. There's always something off. There's people screaming they need something, but when they get it, something, but they get it when they get it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, look, chill the fuck out. It's gonna be alright. Sometimes you're not gonna get what you want at the time you want it, so chill out. I neat because they called me in at dinner time on a day off. Oh, did you actually, like, put everything down and go in on a day off? That's some bullshit. Real? Yeah, man, like, they do that to poor Potate too. It's just like, hey, we realize this is your day off, but also, 5 million people called out and we need you in. Like, what even is a day off then? Like,
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
ah, freaking ads.
Jet the Kitten Star said, sorry,
I would have
I'm
eaten
late.
first, not like they would
I
have
forgot
known.
I ordered
Right.
cookies at Chip City and had to go back and pick them up Ceruli cheese.
Chip City? That's a hell of a name for whatchamacallit? Alright, so Jet, going forward, I made it a rule that, like, intros have to be one sentence, not run on, and if there's a cutscene or I'm going on a soliloquy about something, please, like, wait until I'm done. But weird intro noises are fine, but you gotta, like, also time that to when, like, I'm not talking or there's no cutscene in a video game. Yeah, I'm repeating it for all people coming in or new peeps. My brain was somewhere else, maybe because Jet Gina was performing today. I get it. Lots of things to take care of. Also, what kind of cookies did you get? Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't want to have
Ads
to...
over. Yay.
I don't want to have to take away the privilege of the text-to-speech, but I will have to if it's, like, abused or, like, people purposely, after knowing the rules, keep doing it. You know what I mean? It'll be like the self-promo in the Discord. It took a few people to ruin it for everyone. And I'm not afraid to get rid of it. I don't think I ever saw the self-promo. Oh, it was early times. I think it was like the first year or two I started my Twitch career. Long time ago. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Like, announce when y'all have channels and if you want to go live, etc., etc. I didn't mind. But you only had one a day. That was the thing. It was like, just do it only once. And just like the song was singing, I did it anyway, and they would and they would abuse it. They did, like, and I'd have to correct them. It's like, stop. Like, and people who I had corrected before kept doing the damn thing. So I was like, you know what? Gone. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't listen? This is what happens. Yeah, I may have been there when I was there. I know I've done it a few times on accident, but I've since then tried very hard to get cutscenes, emotional moments, and long conversations. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was Jet Junior doing as well? You said she was performing? Was it a dance? Was it sports? What's happening? And what kind of cookies? Giving him a card head. Alright, I'm gonna go do the dishes and all that jazz. Spotted. Oh. It's storming again? Dang. Over here it's just sunny and hot. Tweak this weed head. Boop. Good. Oh, wait. Alright. That's the two. Yeah. Alright, we have high chances of storms all week. Apparently, I left work just in time earlier because they got nasty one. Dang. For you escaping the apocalypse. It's not good. Still here. Big boomies. Part of the reason why I've been trying to do as much garage stuff right now, because it's like relatively cool. But yeah, I know like at a certain point it's gonna be not as forgiving with the heat. I mean, I work near Durham now. That city is trying. Has a lot of problems. What kind of problems? What do you mean trying? Are we talking like basic infrastructure, internet, fire, electric, EMS, what? Old people getting out, small dogs getting loose. Deer running amok? What are we talking about here? I was only listening and heard something completely different. You're gonna have to elaborate, because what does that mean? Instead of big boomies? Eye bleach? A little bit, you know. Reminds you you're alive. Just a little splash. I heard Bahana Hoogs. Oh my god. Mean big honka lonka hoogs. Honka la hoogers. Hanalana hanagagas. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We have played the big titty, well, I guess it was like a fanfic or some shit. And this other girl walks in with real honkabalonga hoogs. If you take a Honda and change one Letty, you get a honka. Dobaka honkaroos. when these anime girls, they walk in and one of them has like real big honkas. I mean, real badonka honkaloo. I believe it was a Reddit post turned into a huge meme. Yeah, it was great. Life is better having the honka honkalahoogs in it. A Luigi board. Canada friend shared that he got a sponsor ad for K-size looking booba prosthetics. Oh my god. He really had the big honka balonka hana hoogs. Jesus Christ. K-size? Fuck. For King Kong titties. What the hell? That evolved into my friend screaming during Phasmo, "It's Luigi! He's come to finish off another CEO." Durham, besides Charlotte, is known for having a very poor areas and high crime, including shootings. Oh. My office is in a business park, but you just go down the street and there are a lot of really poor neighborhoods next to us. We're technically... Oh, the Research Triangle Park, but our address is Durham. Gotcha. I do remember that place. I used to have to look it up a lot back when I worked for 411. Once upon a Cerula time. Before there was Google, there was a phone number you could call to figure out shit. Pretty weird. You're not wrong. Though I'm fond of the parts near Duke. I grew up in RTP. Yeah, RTP. Because I was very curious what it was or what it meant, and I was like, what the hell? What is this North Carolina, like, Bermuda Triangle shit? I was quite curious. Did you always have an answer? I kind of had to. But we had tools to help us. Before it became glorified Google. We actually had access to certain databases that allowed us to see like movie show times and directions, and it was almost like digital yellow pages actually. It was interesting. Oh god, do people not know what the yellow or white pages are? I just realized. Like, hold on. People might not know what that is. I don't think not everyone knows what they're paperweights, duh. I remember those. I was gonna say yellow pages. I used to read those for fun when I was young. I liked flipping to the blue pages. I was like, ooh, blue. And it was delivered to you by your local like telephone company. You'd be like, here you go, here's your yellow, here's your white. And I remember getting close to the end of back when the internet was really taking over. Like the yellow pages were getting thin and the white pages were almost like super tiny. Because more and more people were wanting to be unlisted. And not be on caller ID as well. Like, stop listening to me. It's a pretty campus. I'm a staunch Tar Heel myself. Is Tar Heel a fish or a bird? What is that? And why is their heel so tarred? The ground all sticky? Basically magazine size before they went kaput. Yeah, they kept getting more and more diminished. It was kind of sad, but it was like sign of the times. Kind of like how malls slowly becoming more and more irrelevant. Big box stores also closing their shuttering down. Some kind of Revolutionary War reference? I don't know the mascot. Huh. A ram. Interesting. I wonder if that's how they sealed their shoes. I remember being told about those yellow pages in school. Oh my god. It was in the history paper. According to Google, Tar Heel is a nickname for someone from the state of North Carolina, or more specifically for students, alumni, and athletic teams of the North Carolina Chapel Hill. The term is originated from North Carolina's history as a major producer of tar pitch and turpentine, with workers often getting tar on their feet during the Civil War. North Carolina soldiers embraced the term, turning an insult into a symbol of state pride. Ah, good old Civil War heritage. Anywho, how to use them? You didn't know how to use a goddamn yellow pages? You know what I mean? I found out my bridesmaid teaches history. That's why she likes doing reenactments. It all makes sense now. Ah, she just wants to be in the history. I was like 10. Still no excuse. Gotta come out of that womb learning how to dial 1-800 numbers. It was also a reason why a lot of companies back then wanted their names to be starting with AAA or AA or A1, whatever, because you were listed first. It was the original SEO of business listings. Like if you wanted someone to see you listed first in a search query, just be at the beginning of the alphabet. So yeah, but I don't know if that's a thing as much anymore. Now people don't give a shit as long as you do the work well, so it might have like gone the way of the dodo with the whole like make sure it begins with an A or a 1 or some shit. My blood family comes from more south. Lol. I remember being excited about being able to print map quest directions instead of using... Oh yeah, I remember doing that. Oh, did you ever have that friend that like printed out like an entire web page for you? Because they were like early boomer. Yes. Like, read this. The whole thing. And I'm like, is that... You could have just given me a link, you know? Like, I could have just browsed to it. You didn't have to print the thing out. My dad still insists I carry a paper atlas in my car. And you know what? He's right. I mean, yeah, it's like a good backup. It's like, where the hell am I? One day, like, it might be in a no-service area, or like something electronic might go on the fritz. It's sound advice. I'd say that's perhaps a skill you should have in the modern era, is know how to read a map. Like, know how to look up a thing from the from the index to how to locate it on the grid. Having to write out whole website links for references and essays was a bitch. http ://www dot or, you know, html dot, you know, whatever dot index dot room dot Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I remember that back when citing references had to include websites. I hated doing that. Yeah. Northeast my whole life, but I am more attached to the New England area. Unsurprising. Oh, Kenny Medicine dancing into the Cerulikat Well, thank you for dancing on this side, Kitty Mid. I do appreciate you giving the attention to the YouTube side. It does deserve some love every now and then. I still use a thesaurus. Hey man, so do I. Sometimes there's a word you forgot, and you only know adjacent words. Like, no, not this. It means this, but it starts with this letter, you know? Like, and then you look, I was like, ah, procrastination. That's the one. Thanks, thesaurus. I do too. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay. Always use the dictionary because of me not knowing certain words. I remember reading the dictionary as a kid. What a nerd I was. Nerd. Boom, 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 boom. My favorite thing to read in 4th grade was the big leather-bound dictionary with over 1,000 pages. Yeah, there was something official and, like, I don't know, the mystery of being steeped in advanced knowledge. Oh my god, you woke up a memory of, like, looking into new, like, dictionary-type books to, like, discover, like, oh... Look at all the cool new words this one has. Like, oh, and this one has cool pictures in it, and like a book with new features. Oh, that was such a fun memory. It's been a while since I've had that level of literary excitement. It's kind of sad, but when I was a kid, my classmates would call me the Human Dictionary. I was an avid reader and very verbose. Loquacious, one might say.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
There's a dress that looks like overalls. Ooh, I want to see it. Also, yeah, let's stretchies a bit. I'm gonna get up, grab a snacky while I stretch, and I'll be backy. Snacky acquired. Ooh. Get the knees. Ooh. Gotta dance it out. I can share screenshots or me outfits. I'd say me outfits this time. So you did say Mio fits, so that's fun. Toasted? Alright, let's take a look while we take a quick snacky break. Boop. Oh! That's adorable! That's kind of like the little overall dresses that I had in To a T. They look cute on my character. Oh. Oh, is Yummy here? Yummy! Oh, I'm sorry you're not having a very good day. You get encouragement beans. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully the stream will either distract you or provide you with inspiration. But I hope you feel better. That's right, we do have a cuddle fort. If you want to stay cozy in there. Brandon decided it was like, nah, today, and I need to work on stuff. Sometimes it do be like that, man. And that's okay. Just gotta pace yourself. And the brain do be a brainin'. Just a wad of bacon. I feel today was a zero training day for a lot of people, myself included. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, like, give yourself a break. Be like, you know what? I can try again tomorrow. It's gonna be okay. Hey, Chevy Tech, what's kicking today? You caught me during an art stream this time. How was, we were just talking about, like, work and coworkers and black mold and buying houses and being an adult and looking at dresses and all kinds of things, really. And what a Tar Heel is. I didn't know what the hell that was. How you doing? You get some trucking beans. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And the yellow pages and how we're old. Yeah, and citing websites for research papers. And how friends used to print out websites for other friends to look up. You remember. I've got a deadline for this project, but there's a lot more I have to do to finish that. Oh man. Making a rat-shaped backpack to wear to a concert in 2 weeks. I'm seeing Ghost. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. Rat-shaped backpack sounds amazing. I would love to see. You should totally share that for the, no pressure, obviously. You're dealing with a lot mentally. But if somehow you find the fire to get stuff done, I would love to see that in the creations contest itams. In Iowa today, should be back in the yard. Should be back in the yard at the yard tomorrow. Gotcha. Ghost is cool. I'll absolutely share it. Yeah, sounds. I know Potate would love it. Potate, a potato for you, Pooh. their username, has rats they take care of. So I don't know if you've checked in the Friendly Faces channel of the Discord server, but he usually posts like a lot of rats pictures. So if you ever want to check him out, or if you ask kindly, I'm sure he'll accommodate you with very cute ratlings. I think he has like a little banana bed for one of them. That's adorable. And they get all cuddly inside of it. That's one page I don't belong in. What page? What you talking about? Friendly Faces? No, it's a pun. It's friendly, as in like, I mean technically no one here does because no one here is a Bigfoot. If you were a pet Bigfoot, maybe, but yeah, since you're a human, it's only meant for like pets and like things with actual fur, or scales, or you know, reptiles, bugs, birds. Ryu might know Bigfoot. Oh yeah, Ryu.
Look at the pretty colors.
He was like, look over there. No. No big feet have been sighted. I might be a busty Sasquatch lady, you never know. You know, you're right. I might have a Sasquatch viewer as I speak. I can't discount that. Is there a Discord command? Yeah. !_ Discord. I don't know if it's been called recently, because if it has, it might be on a cooldown. I have a very bushy beard too. Oh, hey Jay. Jay has a beard. Does that make Jay have a fur face and such belong? Nope. You're just a hairy human. You're hirsute, not furry. There's a difference. I'll find a picture.
Ads over.
You're just
Yay.
extra flammable? Damn. You heard it here first, folks. You're kindling in the eyes of Lulu. Don't go camping with her. But yeah. I had to. So if we wear fursuits, do we belong? Still no. You weren't born with it. Unless you have like a very unique genetic disorder where, like that one family where they grew hair like on almost every surface of their body. Picture posted my future dog. Go, future dog. I gotta see this. Oh, oh my god, what a precious pepperoni. I love them. Do you have a name in mind for them yet? Or you kind of like feel it out once you like have a little driver buddy? Are they gonna be with you on the road? That's a big question. His name is Everest. My buddy is giving him to me, and yes, he'll be my truck cover. Oh. Well, I hope your friend is okay, having to give over their dog. know that can't have been an easy decision. Truck puppy. I know. That sounds so nice, especially given like how lonesome the ride can be. But again, I hope everything's all right. Oh, yeah, you just can't afford all the dogs right now. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of dogs. Okay, that's right. Okay, that actually came out really well. In fact, it's less jumpy than the sketch, as it should be. Nice. For anomalies. Pretty good. I like it. I want a ferret, but my company says no. That could be tricky, because, they have to be kept at a certain temperature. So if it ever gets above 80 degrees in your cabin, that can lead to their untimely demise. And they're probably worried about like them smelling, but that's only due to like a poor diet. So as long as you feed them like a good carnivorous food and nothing with like any plant-based bullshit in it, they should be fine and not stink. Beyond that, I guess I would be worried about the ferret getting into things that it's not supposed to, because they're very crawly and curious. So, also can't have a solo female ferret. Yeah, they're social creatures, so you definitely want to get them a friend. So it's very complicated. I totally get their position on the whole thing. I had one for a while, she passed. Aww. Rest in peace, little ferret. They're really cute. But just a lot of people aren't prepared for what it takes to raise one. I believe we are dogs only, but our trucks are too expensive. Yeah, they're... At least with the dog, you can constantly be, like, keeping an eye out for them. So that tracks. That totally tracks. They'll go feral if they can't mate at certain times. Well, the chances of a female ferret, like, bleeding to death from her period, so you gotta, like, spay them, are very high. Can't just, like, leave the stuff going. It's quite the thing. Fearless little nuggets. But truck dog sounds amazing though. Truck puppy. Truck puppy. Hey, good idea. I've actually been making some killer progress on this. I'm rather proud of myself. Going a lot faster than I thought it was gonna. Which takes Takes all the stress off that I was feeling from my dream. I told Chad about it earlier in the stream. I was like, I wonder if I can... Thinking. I missed so much stupid work. It's okay, dude. You got here when you were able to, and that's always appreciated for sure. I know some people like have to step away for a good while. Some people I never see for months on end, and you're like, "Hey, Ceruli, I'm sorry it's been so long. You know, life got in the way, etc." We had a couple of those earlier today too. So, like, I get it, man. Don't call Jay out like that. I know. Jay, also another participant of the community who, unfortunately, due to conflicts of work, like, we don't get to see them for what feels like months on end. But what matters in all of that, no matter who you are, like, the fact that y'all come back when, like, y'all have time, like, you actually thought to, like, say, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'll greet you, man. I'll be like, "Yo, what's going on? Like, how's life? How have you been?" You know, stuff's not always gonna be great, unfortunately. I wish, like, we could kind of say every day's gonna be rainbow and sunshines and good vibes, but we live in a complex system of interdependent chains of uncertainty. So, yeah, it means a lot when y'all at the end of the tunnel, you see the light, and one of your thoughts in that moment of respite, you decide to go, "Hey, I should go see what Cerulikat stream is up to." And not only that, but to sub, that's also amazing that my time and entertainment and information is still worth it for you after all those many weeks and months. Also, Jay is always available for your Discord. Might be sappy, but you're a great person, Sterling. You're very sweet and kind. Thank you. I try. Sometimes I feel like I'm a sour candy, but I guess we all have days where we feel like we're just not the best human on the planet. Not that you could ever be the best human on the planet, but you compare yourself to, like, people who are genuinely, like, always, like, caring and trying to do good in the world kind of stuff, you know? And it's like, man, why can't I just be like Mr. Rogers or something? Like, can't have too much sweet without a little sour to balance it out. Yeah. Sour candy is my favorite candy, aside from peanut butter cups. Oh, dude. Peanut butter cups are the shit. You're definitely my favorite streamer, always putting a smile on my face. Now we have Alex Saff. Who, what, where? Now we are all CSAT. What is that? Is that a typo? Oh. But thank you for the compliment, Cormillion. That means a lot. Now we all happy. Oh, I see now. I thought you were trying to type out an emote. I don't trust people who are nice all the time. Yeah. It does make you think, like, what's their motive? Where's the world-worn cynicism? Where's the biting social commentary at the back of their throat? You know, just like, did you truly live in a halcyon paradise? I don't know you. You know, like, I can't identify with this. I grew up in a broken home. I grew up poor. I grew up with prejudices and pain. I grew up with food insecurity. I grew up with housing insecurity. I grew up wanting all the cool toys that kids around me would get easily, and like it was just an impossibility to afford. I grew up, that's the scariest part, yeah. I grew up without a father, you know. My house was not the standard nuclear family. Kindness at all times makes me sus, but I also have rather sardonic humor. Usually toward myself. Yeah, self-deprecation. It's a defensive mode for some. Also good word sardonic. Honestly, very often it seems like the kindest and most understanding people are those who experience adversity of some kind. Yeah. It sucks that in order to learn how to be empathetic is to kind of like experience, like, I guess it can really go both ways. Either the pain can embitter you and make you very bitey, or it can make you understand when you see that pain in others and go, how can I help? Like, I get it. Like, so yeah, I understand. Self-deprecation is just a way of life over here. I wish I was not as much of an empath as I am. Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that's like a terrible thing, but I guess sometimes you need a filter to be like, oh man, I'm feeling all the feelings. Heck, you know? It cost me my job as a therapist. You were a therapist? Wow. That's news to me. I still can't believe I'm an adult most days. I still feel as much as the same as I did 14, 15, but then I think about it and I notice I've changed a lot. Yeah, you're never really the same person in a decade. Most people grow. Some people not in the best of ways. Some people pick up bad habits, but I'd like to think a lot of people kind of like become a little bit introspective, ask themselves the important questions, so it's not to keep making the same mistakes throughout their life and go like, you know what? If I want that kind of change in my life, I need to do X, Y, Z. 4 years? Dang. I was always known in high school for my humor. It was biting, but never really targeted at others. I feel that. It makes people facing jobs difficult. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Life is full of adversity and hardship. If you allow it, you can learn from it and apply that knowledge in constructive ways to people and things around you. At least I try to. And I'm glad it's recognized here. One of the best things I've ever done with my life and all the things that I've tried to do for myself. Becoming a content creator where like y'all want to hang out and y'all want to be and y'all want to like support each other and y'all want to like just have a good time in this crazy cold world that we live in. I was a marriage counselor for 2 years and then I worked with kids in juvenile detention. Dang. That's impressive. My hat goes off to you, even if you couldn't stick with it, that you at least were in it. I'm horrible at getting compliments. I normally just say, okay, guess I'm yours now. Well, I think you're amazing, Chevy. In the short time that you've been here, I dig your vibe. Oh. You're respectful, you're courteous, you're thoughtful, and Hopefully you're good with dongos. And I'm happy for you for being a part of that, like, really bitchin' trucking company. Oh, shucks. Thank you, I guess. I'm yours now. I try to find something nice to say to chat members here who put in the hours. Or aren't just like, what's all this then? And then I never see them again. But yeah. Yeah, people can tell me I should make a YouTube series about my life stories, but I'm just terrified of the camera. You could just make it voiceovers with stock footage. You do know that, right? And if you didn't, now you know. You don't have to be on camera. Hell, you can work your way up to a camera reveal. Nothing about YouTube maintains that you should have a face. Same thing goes for streaming. Like, you don't have to show your face at all. VTubers, hello? In fact, you can have a VTuber on a YouTube video. Anyhow, I try to be nice to everyone I meet, just because I never know what someone's going through. Simple things like holding a door or making them smile. Yeah. It's kind of like what I say. Everyone West now, you'll never escape us. Never. As I say at the end of streams where I go like, you know, share a kind one with someone who could use it, because you never know what they're dealing with, man. You can be that little ray of light in the void that they're floating in and go like, they might be asking themselves in that moment like, I don't deserve any good shit in life, and all of a sudden you come in with your, you know, your light, and it's just like, whoa. You'll be back. Someone needs to call for you cute. Also, welcome Pennykins, Independent Salvi. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hello, you get the welcome to the sappiness beans. And it's hot in here again, son of a bitch. Whoa, I'm blind. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to order some new eyeballs on Amazon. Let's see. Izzy short stories. No one knows you're a kitty on the internet? No one. But what if, now hear me out, you are. Oh snap. Title of the book. Oh yeah. You can write a book. Definitely don't have to show a face. Or you could just take an author's photo at the end of it and just be like, aha, you know, this is me. This is the life of the Izzy. Just have it on like the dust cover, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have tons of stories to share that people would be keenly interested in, to get like a peek at the life. You get all the different chapters and moments that you're like, okay, on this day, this happened. My favorite saying now is, I'm one heartbreak from reenacting the song Whiskey Lullaby. That won't happen, but it's a saying now. I'm one heartbreak away from being a country song. Oh shit. Do 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 do. She ran away with my trucking dog. That bitch. Let's see. W for Nightbot and keeping it true. What did they say? Oh, they asked if Rhea was a cutie. That's funny. My dad always says, when something happens, it's just the end of the chapter, not the book. Yeah, sometimes you get that one big moment that shifts the story forward and you're like, oh, well crap, how am I going to deal with this? It's like for makers, creators out there, they always say, like, in the life story of the autobiography of any maker is that there's always that one chapter called The Fire. When their makerspace gets burned down from some stupid accident. Definitely needs to be a full song now. Just finished eating fajita tacos and I'm so full. Oh, earlier when I started the stream, I was eating some quesadilla. That's what I was nomming on the whole time. It was really good. Chicken was a little burnt, but yeah, still tasty. When I wake up, I've succeeded in making it another day. I don't feel I deserve, but I run off proving others wrong who doubt me. You know what? You're definitely gonna fit right in, and you know why? Because there's a lot of people here who run on spite. If nothing fucking else, it's just to prove other bitches wrong. Woo! Spite. Back in El Paso, I could never find any fajitas. What? Well, I've heard El Paso has like a weird relationship with Mexican food, which is very strange given the like right across next to the border to Nuevo Laredo. And no, wait, is it Juarez? No, I think it's Juarez. Either way, they're right across the damn border, and they have like a weird nacho cheese thing going on there. I can't explain. They have like weird. It's like, how did you get Mexican food so bad? You literally have the recipe next door. Especially if it transfers and I operate 100% off spite now. You know, valid, and also play. He kicking ass out there. They gentrified 100%. Ugh. Spite motivates me so damn much. Spite is definitely a motivator. You have the recipe next door. I'm not kidding. Like, they can't get it right, and it's just like, but how? It's like, how have people who probably like immigrated and over time, like, or even visited, it's like, yo, you know, abuela over here has like the best, you know, like corn tortillas or some shit. Like, surely someone would have been like, okay, we're totally making abuela's recipe or something. San Diego has some of the best Mexican food in the country, and I will die on that hill. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I do like our Mexican food here in San Antonio. But ours is more of a Tex-Mex versus like California Mexican food. Oh. The mods have been kicking butt. Give them a treat. Thanks for the close second. Alright. Don't get me started on their corn in a cup. Like, I can get more corn with all this butter that you just served me. Oh, it's just buttered up corn out the ass. Tweets and ends. Again, someone just needs to test it to see if it works. I'm not going to be the one to test it, so. I know someone did some tips, but I don't know if they ever went through, and no one ever confirmed they ever went through, so I'm just like, have to kneel to grass Tyson shrug at it. Drinking butter with a few kernels of corn. Yeah, it's just floating in there. I just realized I need to make this farm. Oh shit, if I do that. How would I do that? I guess I can't get fancy with it. I just realized this. Well. Thinking about it. I'll just make an overlay, fuck it. I better go to bed. I gotta get up early-ish. Have a great stream. Yeah, take care, Chevy Tech. Good night to you. Rest well. Thanks for hanging with all of us and sharing some kind words with the community. Rise early again to spite the world.
How is it ad time again already?
Seriously.
Someone call the police.
I do love when we get new regulars in the channel. It's like, oh yeah. In the Grand Tapestry of Cerulakat's chat, a tale of self-deprecation and camaraderie unfolds. Chevy, the reluctant heartthrob, what the? Finds solace in shared struggles and the warmth of community. Empaths like Izzy bare their souls while Ryu denies the cuteness amidst cozy snugs. As Nightbot gets yeeted for truth-telling, our heroes toast to spite as fuel and dream of buttery corn cups. Sleep beckons Chevy, sweet dreams, flatbedder. Wow, it actually remembered you're a flatbed truck driver. That's wild. Were you cute, bot? Why? The bot just knows what's up, that's all. See ya. Sorry, Ryu, them's the rules. Bot's on point.
Ads over. Yay.
Stretchies, goddammit. Let me see if I can put you down here so I can get like a bead on symmetry. No, not quite symmetric as I thought. Close though. There's a lot of good vibes in the chat right now. Or at least positive, encouraging vibes, if nothing else. I guess if that's the case, I should complete this handle loop. Gotta complete the loop. What the? Even merged. What the fuck? Well. There it goes. Ooba-dooba-doo-doo. Is chat watching any good shows lately, or what's going on with that? I forgot we had a conversation about watching certain crime dramas in the past. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Oh, I wish you were a part of the movie night when we watched it together. But that was just a few days, if not a week, before you showed up again. But yeah, super fun. Everyone here who was part of the movie night enjoyed it. Isn't the Derpy Tiger fantastic? Apparently Derpy is their name. Derpy the Tiger. I watched it with my friends last weekend. They're camp counselors and needed to watch it for research. Oh, probably because like all the kids were going crazy about it. I mean, I get it. Dirt, my beloved. I like the bird. Dude, so do I. Bird's my favorite. I still listen to the songs. Still gets ya. Your favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. But then again, I haven't really listened to any of the music since we watched it, so yeah. But that's okay. I think I wanted next. That bird is so done with Derpy in that one scene. The exasperates. I was like, oh yeah, just like, oh come on. Why you like this? I relate. It's like when y'all are playing, when we're all playing Repo together, and y'all decide to like be stupid with the time slow. I was like, just get the fucking thing in the goddamn. It makes you slow though, not our fault. Yeah, but I feel like y'all take your sweet ass time anyway. So yeah, a little bit your fault. Absolutely your fault. What do you think about how you sound? It's perfectly low. No, I also wish I could hear myself when y'all make me go slow or fast with the crowd control redeem, so I could like hear my funny voice that y'all give me. We want to savor the game? Shut up. No savoring allowed. Neat. I've only heard you high pitched once and thought an eyeball was nearby. Oh yeah, the eyeball voice changes. That's the only sad thing, is that there's no like monitor function in the game to where you can like hear the weird sounds your voice makes when it shifts. Like when I do this, I can hear myself get echoey,
Or I can hear myself get deep.
or I can hear myself get. But I can't do that in the game, and it sucks. I wish I had that ability in Repo. I feel like I would be able to play off of it much better, but I can't. And I am upset spaghetti. It's funny, redeems the voice and suddenly I hear you super low or high. Yeah, because like I don't even know. I'm just like, oh shit, I'm fast. Especially when you're laughing your asses off. That one time I like went, wee, I'm fast, and I flew off the cliff. And I was like, ah, screaming. Like I wish I knew how funny that sounded, but I don't know how funny I sounded. And it's just like, it feels like a waste of joy that I didn't get to experience. So, you know, just a little bit of a complaint. I want to know the joy of, like, you know, having a silly voice. Actually, this probably needs to be over here. I know, I'm looking into recording my view for Repo. Yeah, the sad thing about those is like, you can't turn them into clips. You could turn them into shorts. Because shorts are like source agnostic. They're just like, as long as you have it. As long as you have the footage. Witty Princess Kettle, aw. NMC Bet, hello! Bet and Kettle, welcome. How y'all doing? Y'all get the, what kind of beans should I give y'all? Y'all get the Repo beans. There we go. Because we're talking about Repo. You're gonna forgive me after y'all. Squeeze. There we go. Repossessed beans. Wade is bleaching his eyes. Oh yeah. For new people who haven't seen it yet, I guess I should show off what we're working on here. Sec. One moment, I can do the thing. Okay. Whoop, not you. There we go. Alright, so here's what it'll look like roughly when it's all animated. For legal reasons, please never put bleach in your eyes. Yeah. I see, thanks. I love it, yeah. He's just like, ah! Make the memories end. Awesome, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's very bad for it to get anywhere on you, externally or internally. Yeah. Wade has seen some things. Yeah. But yeah, he's not having a very good time right now. But right now we're just kind of like working on the cleanup. Hi everyone, I might be a bit quiet today because I wanted to have good company. Hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. Welcome, Whimsy. I'm sorry you're not having the best time right now, but we shall give you the beans of compassion. Should I put bleach on my eyes? Not now, ask later. I imagine like the bot saying that as it proceeds to put bleach in its own eyes. So I just realized. Only one that gets to have like a 2-hole. Wig. Standard. Could be here now, and then rip. Oh yeah, so this would be here. This would be here, and this would be here. Then it stays. Okay. Oh, booba dooba 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 dooba. Galactic Bus Sandwich, Cerulikat chat, my husband come home tomorrow, yay! Welcome home, husband. And congratulations on becoming an airman first class, am I getting that right? Hello. How are you in the baboo? I know you've been looking forward to his bench ass getting home. I call him a bitch ass purely out of support and love. Yes, Airman First Class. We are doing
Cheers for it, Galactic Bus Sandwich coming home.
Yay! Always a pleasure to know when Bebe been doing fine. Also, what? Oh, cheers for coming home. Got it. I was like, huh? I typed too quickly. You do. And for your crimes, you shall be committed to the electric chair. There we go. There. I did bring the dongies about, so I can do dongi jail. Yeah, I guess we can go with that instead. Do 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 do. Thank you so much, everyone. 6 months is finally over with. Oh, it's dongies today? I guess so. At least it's not fingettes. But I guess that's more of like Curls' dance squad. Curls and the fingettes. Oh my gosh, geese! Oh, hey, it's Goose to see you. Welcome! Rowan Cosplay in Goose Town. I love y'all. Hello, welcome. Chat, hit him with the spicies. Beans, show them our geese. Hello, hello, everybody. What were y'all doing today? You are also doing art. What kind of art? Let's see. What are you all about? Welcome to Goose Town. Noah Goose serves a delightful mix of art, tarot, and cozy vibes from K-pop Demon Hunter fan art. Ooh, nice. You're in good company here. To Rune Factory Adventures, and Silly Goose keeps it LGBTQ plus friendly and ADHD accessible. Join for the tarot pools, art streams, and the occasional video game escapade. Geese everywhere! Honk honk. Hello. We're sketching some K-pop Demon Hunter fan art as a tarot card. Oh, that sounds sick. Is there a link or a screenshot that we can get a look at that so we can share with chat? The spicy emote is so wonderful. It was an accident, that emote, by the way. I made it in the background while I was making these emotes, and it was so funny that I had to make it real. Oh, I can grab a screen grab? Hell yeah. But yes, we do love K-pop Demon Hunter. We just watched it last month for movie night with the community, and it's been a fast favorite. I hope you had a great stream. By the way, oh, I didn't do my usual spiel because the geese distracted me. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community, but a little bit of lewd to sprinkle in and keep things spicy. If you dig the vibe, hit follow and join the ride. We are usually chill here, but like I said, we do have the sassy bean energy. Early sketch progress. Oh shoot. Can you whisper a mod? And they can thank you, Rowan Cosplay. We do a monthly showcase of people who make stuff, so if you've joined the Discord, you can show off your stuff and we share it on stream. Loving this eye bleach emote is always a mood. Oh yeah, let me show you, for those of you who haven't seen it, what it looks like when in motion. Give me a second. But yeah, you can whisper Ryu, you can whisper Jay, you can whisper Amtu, or probably not Curls. Curls is in the middle of World War III. But yeah. Yeah, let me show you what this looks like. Or will look like, I should say. Curls is what? But yeah, this is what the emote's gonna look like once. What program is this? This is Toon Boom Harmony. It is a industrial grade, well, industrial as in the animation industry. Very relatable emote. Yeah, I was like, I wish to unsee. A lot of studios use it for like cartoons that you've probably seen out there. But if you ever want to learn to animate, I do recommend cheaper alternatives. You do not need to use this one to get the job done. I use it only because like I can afford to, thanks to the generous support from my channel. Yeah. As Kidney Medicine likes to remind us, please don't put bleach in your eyes. Did anyone share a link with, did Goose share a link yet? I want to see your K-pop Demon Tarot. Or you can whisper me, actually, if my mods haven't received anything. No whispers on my end either. He won't let you be silly. 8-Ball has no beans. The machine rebels. But thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you need to like step away to take care of those stream needs like food, bathroom, sleep, taking care of family or pets, thanks for having us. Yeah, always a pleasure. Oh yeah, Nelby's a bot. So if they ever ask you what's life like outside or what do you like, it's just part of the programming. Oh, there it is. Let's take a look. Click. Oh, cool. So we got line art. Oh, cups. That's awesome. I love the basic color so far. Oh, I see. So you took the poses. Oh, that's so perfect. You took the poses from an existing tarot card and then you added them as the subjects, and they're holding up their little party cups. I love that very much. Actually got to go run to the gym soon? Yeah, please. Don't let us keep you here if you got obligations. But thank you so much for sharing. I shall hit you with a follow. So if you're ever live, we can give you a nice cheeky raid. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Or chat will hit you with a stick. Don't think they won't. They have that stick always at the ready. Oh, it's the ramen cups. Oh, that's beautiful. Cup noodle, baby. Okay, we can fix this for now. I wonder if I can... A little bit of the... Oh, dear. Really breaks the internals. That's fine. I'd much rather be cheesed. Well, then you better not cross the mods, I suppose. Ramen cups even better? Yeah, I think that's perfect. Jay is allowed to use the stick. Jay's like, my time to shine. Some mods might be more prone to violence than others. They're extra violent if they haven't had their snack. Where's Jay's cookies? In the oven. Getting burnt. I can bring the flaming dumpster if you like. Sure. I feel like in these trying times, those are more likely than most other times, I suppose. Jay wasn't promised treats earlier in the stream. Oh, wasn't Jay promised? Yeah.
Hide the mayonnaise.
Hey, just guess what? Mayonnaise is your treat. Quick, before the Bezos gets it. Czechoslovakia introduced seatbelts? 1960 something? Or 1954? I don't know. Will Jay win against Bezo? That is my Mayo Bezos. Flop. Are you okay, Grumpy? You came in hot. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, Grump? What's going on in your neck of the woods? Let's see.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. I've been better, but surviving. I hear ya. Sometimes it do be like that. I'm glad you're surviving here with us. You're in good company. If there's anything you want to talk about, let us know. I'll be lurking on YouTube as I go to sleep, right? Night, y'all. Have a good chat and Ceruli. Have a good night and a Ceruli. Have a good Ceruli. Is that what you're telling me? Gling, 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 gling. Okay. Got our jiggle jug going on. Jiggle jug, jiggle jug, jiggle jug. Hey, I'm asking the real questions here. What do I have to be wondering about? Always had a good Ceruli. I mean, look at the handsome bean on screen. Hush. Actually, I feel like I need to use the restroom real quick. My bladder is not happy. I will be right back. Hold tight. And also, if you need to go to the restroom now, it'd be a good time. 1 second. Ooh, okay. Alright. Spring Kitten! Hey, we haven't seen you in a minute. I'm in Spain! Without the S? Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Why not just say you're in pain? I just got home from working my second shift of the day. Oh my god. As a straight woman, I totally agree. Right, you deserve to be happy just as much. As a straight woman, I agree you're in pain. I was like, what? You know what? At least they acknowledge it. Okay, I'm happy with the jiggle jug. Looks really good. Has the proper amount of guzzle glug going on that I'm looking for. Now we need... Actually, one thing I noticed when his head was turned, that I want his tongue to like have a bit of a parallax in his mouth. So I'm gonna actually do that real quick. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Meow, 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 meow. Sounds like a cat going meow 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 meow. LB, you ask that probably every stream. What does something mean? Oh, I think that whenever that starts happening, it means LB's library starts getting a little too... Y'all have been so vociferous that y'all have filled up LB's dictionary. And now they're just like, they don't know how to like query properly anymore. They don't so that's the reason why you see that. I just found out you can give the Cerulikat emote shades. I'm gonna do it. Ding! I love that it sees the tiny face and gives it glasses. Oh my god. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. Ding! What happens if you give it the tiny little like touch, like the boop the nose finger? What is it trying to boop? Oh, they look perfect. You don't even see the little Cerulikat. Especially when I mouse over it to look at it big. It's just like giant honking glasses on its face. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But it's fun. Oh no. Oh. This little boom. Who me? Ooh. Whoa, I've been sick. Is giving here is the majestic Cerulikat. Raven, you created a monster. I love it. Damn it. Curses, she loves it. Hey Mikey, I think she likes it. Right around there we go. We love monsters here. I mean, you gave me a whole ass like freaking not a shipping form, but like a relationship tier list, and I'm like, god damn it. Insert David Attenborough voiceover. Here we see the majestic Ceruli donning his really cool sunglasses by the lake. He has to be careful when he takes a sip, or he'll get a blueberry blowjob. Glug glug. Okay, perfect. Now we need sip sip. The emote's gonna be so good when it's done. I know. I'm rather like, I'm rather chuffed about it. I didn't realize it was gonna come out so good. I didn't realize. Sunglasses stampede. Oh no, they're all so cool. Let's see. There we go. What did we name it then? There we go. I love when something unplanned comes out well on accident. I'm gonna give it like actual, just like bright green, just so I can differentiate it visually better. But thanks for believing in me, chat. And then all the peeps out there who wanna enjoy this. I did talk to Wade about the whole like releasing them in quarters. He was down with it, so hopefully I won't have to wait too long to get to use a little bit of Wade emotes. It just means that you won't get like, oh my god, look at all this new. In fact, I think it'd probably make it easier to digest, because I feel like if giving y'all a whole bunch at once, y'all lose track of all the new shit. I feel like if I give it to y'all in installments, you'd be like, ah, like, okay, I remember these four, and oh, 4 new ones beyond that, you know, like, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Or they, as you so eloquently put it. It's kind of like how I give y'all like new emotes every now and then, but not all at once, so y'all pretty much marvel in the novelty of like that one new one. Chat found a new toy, yeah. Y'all do crave the novelty. I think they enjoy Cool Ruli. Alright, pick the dress. Hopefully I'll be there before the 19th. Is this for your wedding, or is this for a different event? Woo! I wasn't even sure what was the dress was for. I assumed it was wedding related, but then you were like, it wasn't traditional white. This is my bachelorette party, very untraditional. Ah! Okay, well I hope that's super fun for you then. Very untraditional. I mean, it's whatever you want to do, you know? It's just it just has to be a good time for you as a bride to be. You know? That looks like a dong. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Bleach beat Bobinas. The Bleanus. My fiance and the history buff bridesmaid and her husband are going to hang out. Oh wait, there's a dong in your eyes, yeah. I'm back. You're just in time for the Blobeanus. Oh, did you make them stand toward each other? I'm so glad you survived World War III, Curls. Me too. It was real touch and go. World War III. There was it was a call for all mods to receive a link from a raider, and I was like, okay, it's like okay, we got Ryu, we got Abtu, we've got Jay, and it's like, oh, but not Curls. Curls is fighting in World War III. So yeah. Time for Ryu go to the front lines. When will Ryu be back from the war? War of the dishes. Deep in the dish trenches, exactly. It's okay, you survived. The dishes didn't get you this time. While I actually finished dishes about 40-ish minutes ago, I went ahead and showered and shaved my bikini line since I'm going to the pool tomorrow. Oh yeah. Gotta tame the undergrowth. That's reminded why I hate shaving and don't do it anymore. Yeah. It leaves so many ouchies. I mean, you're literally like dragging a sharp metal implement across your soft skin. I really don't get why people be looking down there. It's like, how crudely can I put this? It's like when you move into a new house and you're looking where the outlets are. It's not like a neon sign is pointing. How crudely can I... Yeah. That wasn't too crude. Sir. Hold on a moment. That's as good as I'm getting with that analogy, and you're gonna like it. Man, that is one outlet plate's kind of dirty. Yeah. I bleach. Out of everywhere else, I'm still working on not caring about my bikini line. Leaning on his elbow made it look funny. Yeah, because I was like, I'm gonna get the reaction regardless, I thought. So I was just like, whatever, at this point. I typed something earlier than that. Yeah, I bet. I'd say I'm not worried about people looking at Lulu, but that's one area I'm still a little self-conscious about. If I had a thing with my body hair since I was a kid, because some kids made me caveman since my hair was so much darker than my skin. Aw. Boo. I finally got my ADHD to get onto Twitch and hang out. Yay! How you doing, Kane? Though, you did come at the end of the stream. I'm sorry to tell you. But I could use these final minutes to like do the cleanup lines of the splash. So, wait, look what LB said. At least you can see the bug hole. Ah! No, I don't want to hear this in context with the other subject we made. Ew, foul. I know. Disgusting. Absolutely horrid. Rio's like, nope. Oh god. I was like, ah. That's horror movies shit right there. Oh my god. Hey chat, how y'all doing? Oh gosh, that's no good. Reaction to come back to. Nobody comes out of left field sometimes. Politely no, yeah, exactly. Super sweet Santa. That's someone else I need. LB, I will make you go to sleep. Last minute trauma inflicted on the chat. I mean, it's pretty apt with the whole emote that we're doing today, so if nothing else. Sometimes I wonder what string of messages people sent they pulled stuff from. Yeah. You did this. I don't know, man. I don't know. But Ish be cray cray. That's all I'm saying. Some stuff I recognize, and then others I'm like, how? Yeah. It's super crazy, man. Sometimes you just gotta like nod your head and go, all right, okay. Well, I guess I'm not eating breakfast tomorrow. You know, like it's like when your kid says something so random, you're like, where did you hear that? Like I ain't no snitch. You can't out your one disgusting friend. Yeah. Because he brings the cool dessert to lunch. Like, when did we talk about that? Yeah. On an unrelated note, I'm gonna leave her in. He's just like, as an experiment for science. Raven, you scandalous whore. I love using that phrase unironically. I can't. Can that please be added as a quote? Probably. We found workarounds to avoid the auto mod. Scrolls up because they need to know. Why do you keep writing it as the full word? It's not gonna take, and it's gonna keep bleeping it out. But why? What do you mean, but why? Don't you already know how to go around it? Christ, you Mr. Magoo. Like, how could you be so blind? You already know how this works. No fun. You've never had a problem with it before. Why suddenly is this a problem? There. Did you delete the other one? I feel like it. Okay. You petulant child. It didn't take it? Oh. That also laces up the bag? Okay, I'm still wearing a swim top that I got, not the button up, but the actual swim top, and it's so comfy. R&B Top's new favorite thing. Cool. Whatever makes you cozy at the pool. Go for it. I'm still quite sure what the issue is, but I'm just gonna roll with it. So the thing was, I'll fill you in. There's this thing in chat where people will leave and then they'll come back to like, what the hell is going on? So Cheeky Raven was like, I'm gonna be back in a minute, chat. Like, as is to entice the chaos of someone coming back, which you actually just proved yourself by coming back to the chaos and not knowing what's happening. So I called Raven a scandalous whore for like enticing the chaos, and apparently it became a self-fulfilling prophecy. So here we are. I hope that sates your curiosity. Why you screamed earlier? Oh, because we were talking about shaving bikini lines, and then LB said something about, but I want to see the bug holes, and I was like, gross. Because I don't want to think about hoo-ha bug holes. I'm not Jed. Sounds like a phobia? Yeah, it's like, it sounds like a weird tryptophobic thing, and it's just like, Oh, I've got the context now. Okay, good. We're on the same page, everyone good, everyone fine, everyone got their trauma nicely packed in a Ziploc bag. Beautiful, lovely. We need more bleach. I'm working on it. I don't know about nicely. Okay. Frantically crammed into a paper bag. Checks off trauma bonding with what happened during Cerulikat stream bingo card. God damn it. Okay, let me turn this off so I can see exactly what it was supposed to be. Alright. Not bad. Why is that a bingo option? I don't know. Bingo. Oh yeah, show your card, what'd you get? You were clean, yummy. I think I'm gonna suck my brain in a bowl of bleach now. It keeps bringing up images and ideas. We're here to inspire. We comrade, we trauma. Yes. Did I run out of music again? I did. Here, well, we'll go out with some. Go out with...
No.
Hold on. Where's my... Actually, oh, I don't want to play that at the end of a stream. Here we go. Bot, no. What did the bot say? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me see. Now a verse from a collective tale in Cerulkat's artful stream chats a wild dream. Ms. Curselat battles body hair woes while Elby's bug holds cosmic freeze. Raven scandalous quotes and bleach jokes. Trauma ponding in the cast of chats bespoke. Finger cards filled with mon jokes and Ryu thrills as we soak in the shared chills and spills. Chaos reigns, but together we remain laughing through the digital planes. Word to your mother. Boop boop doop doop. LB's bug holes. Boop boop doodly doo 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 doo.
Ads over. Yay.
Skunk butt? Wait, what? Skunks are out. So much for opening the windows. No! Skunk butt. Rip. Sorry you have to deal with skunk butt. Yeah. Gwen is a cutie and always. Oh, is Gwen still being a silly lamp kitty? What if Gwen said you were cute? Teehee. The woo. Believe in the kitty that believes in you. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh no. Hey. Go with the flow. Don't you know? You're a beautiful chat. Don't believe me? Listen to the cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Gwen wins. I won't fight the kitty. Out. It's not a terrible thing. Though I will understand, like, the difficulty in, like, understanding one's own, like, self-image insecurities, you know? It can be tough. It can absolutely be tough. Be like, what, how? She just rested her head on my belly, help. And cozy. I have to stretch my arms to type. Oh, you're just like. Oh, I can make like a looping. Maybe that's why it looks not so complete. I've been mad at her all day because she threw up on my keyboard mat and wrist rest, and then she goes and does this and make me love her all over again. Damn, she knows how to play you. Like a goddamn violin. You're like, this always gets the humans. Mom, I threw up. Mom, I threw up. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm an idiot. Except they throw up and run away, the little shits. Yeah, they're like, oh shit, I'm drunk. That's why I love fish. Yeah, it's already wet, you know? Like, cats, little stinkers, all of them. Yeah. Did it again. Okay. See how that does it for me. All right. Properly loop it all the way. Here we go. That looks splendiferous. It'll probably look even better once I get the like highlights and shadows on it. But for now, that looks pretty good. Also, I need to turn off the background so I can see this a little bit better. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so good. I love it. Glug, glug, glug. That looks great so far. Yeah, I was just like, ugh. So I do realize I need to make, like, those spots go higher, not into the other ones. It's just visually confusing. Ugh. I was like, how the hell? Weird. Uh-huh. I mean, it'll look great when it's colored, but I really do have to end the stream because I have to wake up early tomorrow. I have a dental appointment. I have to make sure these choppers stay in my mouth. Chat died again. Yeah, everyone got too cozy. All right, well, now it's time to wake up and say goodbye because we gotta go. Keep those teeth clean. I've been brushing them. Even after my servings of ice cream. So, thank you everyone. It's all good, Ceruli. Yeah, normally I'd like hang out and give you all the time, but I need to rest. I need to not stay up tonight. I need to decompress. Chat. It has been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I feel like the muses were with me today. I like that we were able to kind of get the foundation of this emote going. I could probably come back to it and color it. Other than that, and then I can refine it in my own time. But beyond that, it's been fun. I had a great time today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the follows and the raids. Well, yeah, we actually had a couple of raids today. Or one, just one? I thought there was two. Anyway, Goose Town. Thank you for the raid. I could have sworn there was two. Anywho, Dependisalvi. Wait. Did it not count it because it was like a small little raid? There was someone else. I know there was another one. Does anyone remember who the other one was? Tiny Bubbles, welcome. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me raids on this thing. Oh no, it does. Java Goose. Yeah. I feel like I'm being Mandela. I swore there was someone else that came in. What was that yesterday? This Lady Quinn? Was it that them that I'm thinking of? Shit. Anyway, thank you for streaming. Yeah, love to all the mods. Thank you so much. Even if every day is not a perfect day to like chat or talk or just be 100% gregarious. I get that. According to the feed, it was just one. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like there was one before Goose Town, but I could just be misremembering yesterday with a bunch of raids. So anyway, I'll see you guys in the future. There may be a stream on Saturday. I was gonna try to like jump in a time slot that was prior to a Gab stream ending, so I was gonna work on some like Gab emote touch-ups and whatnot, so y'all get to see that process and all that. But I will see you guys later. I'll probably even work on the well, I can save the wheel emote. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lulu. Good night, Lionheart. Good night, Blue Spyro. Good night, Ryu. Good night, Alicia. Good night, Mara. Good night, Yami. Good night, Tiny Bubbles. Jay. Curls. Abdu. Kai Ain. Wolfling. Blue Spyro. Galactic Butt Sandwich, if you're still out there. Jessica Kitsune. Anyone else I may have missed? Candy Medicine. Stasis, if you were lurking. I appreciate you being here. And as I was telling chat earlier, and this goes out to all my lurkers out there, we're getting very close to 500 subscribers on YouTube. There's only, what did we say? 12 left? 18 left. 18 left, sorry. 18 left. Just 18. 18. Just it's like right there. Anyway, because we completed every other metric. We have the watch hours, we have the video, we just need the subs, and then boom. Earning potential is unlocked. Alright. With that said, be sure to like and subscribe, comment on your favorite part of the VOD if you were watching along, and I appreciate you. Let's find someone to raid. Don't leave until we've done our raid. I'll find someone we can enjoy together. Ooh, Brian's live. We can say hi to Brian. I think he's just like doing his regular chatting. He just got back from his vacation, so I'm sure he has lovely things to talk about. And I'll see you guys maybe Saturday, but for sure Sunday, if nothing else. Boop. I have to see like how tired or busy I am. All right. Need an outro properly. There we go. All right, chat. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Share a kind word with someone who needs it. Initiate that self-care and get yourself a snack and nap. Pet your dog, pet your cat. Much love. Shit. Commodore, have a good night. Working with the YouTube VOD hours. Yeah. Yeah, you did really good. Thank you so much. Cormelian, good night. In case I missed it. And Feather Touch. No goodbyes, but if you're still lurking out there, have a good night. I give you like 3 hellos today. Whoops. I'll see you guys in a future stream. I care about y'all. Y'all are amazing. Away we go. Go give Brian all the love before y'all go to bed if y'all need to do so. Though I'm ending earlier, so maybe y'all will stay up a little bit longer. Who knows? Here we go. Zoom.